I forgot to change the category, I still gotta do that.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay, I'm more interested about this weird little doll you have on the desk, Nancy. Home Alone, why did the policeman give up after ringing the doorbell one time? He was busy! He wanted to go celebrate Christmas at home with his family. Here's a scrapbook of every other case. We've only done some of them on stream, and I probably need to redo a couple. Well, I know I'd rather redo, what's it called? Curse of Blackmore Manor, but not for a while. How to be a detective. Wait, did it say by Nancy Drew? It is by Nancy Drew. Girl, she wrote a book. She's so successful. Okay, well, I don't really need to read about how to be a detective because you see, I am a top-notch detective. I do have to think about a funny title for this stream. I didn't think about one earlier. We need 50 followers before I can do the freaking. Is that how you spell espionage? That's not how you spell espionage. Before I can add gifs and stuff to the channel. I thought it was just 3 hours of viewer time, but I also need 50 followers. So we gotta hunt down some people using the power of puns, you know? A spooky university. Dark university? Is that what the kids call those compilations these days? Dark uni vibes. Let's go. Close enough. Nancy Drew and what is it? Warnings? Warnings at Waverly Academy. Done. Update that.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
Is Nancy a teenager at this point, do you think? Or do you think she's graduated high school? I'm a senior detective. I missed the to-do list, but we'll do it. I'm an adult.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
Just wanted a midnight snack, y'all.
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who's stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who's stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to
Thanks,
my,
Crane.
our humble dwelling space.
So far, how's the is all the sound coming down clearly? Everything's good still? Are we even live right now? Let's see. You don't mind having a roommate? It sounds to me like she does mind, Nancy. Freudian slip, if you will. Karine? Is that her name?
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so. Never mind.
Yeah, she seems like she's got this totally all together. She is cool as a cucumber. I'm a plot device, the character. So which one is my bed?
Which one is my bed?
That one used to be Danielle's, my old roommate. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you, some of the kids on this floor have been getting these like threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Anyway, you can
Fingers
get
crossed.
online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this black cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever, it's not gonna work on me.
Let's see. Was almost expecting her to say, pick whatever bed you want, I'll move my stuff. Allergies not prank material. Neither is phobias, like claustrophobia. Way to say, I'm privileged and have money. But then again, I think this is a rich school. Wait, Nancy's up here too, didn't she? Nancy is here undercover. She's probably explained by taking the spot of Marcy, or the claustrophobic, no, the allergy kid, probably. You know, it's just a cover story. You can have a cover story, it's fine. Have you ever gotten one of them black cat
Have
notes?
you ever gotten one of these black cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
But why does she get to be in the running for valedictorian here, you know? You know, maybe Nancy's not necessarily in the running. Maybe this is just like supposed to be one of the only places that had room that she could come into the school at. Or maybe I don't know. I had another question while it was happening, but I didn't say it. So maybe I should just talk over the characters. But I'm not sure, you know, what people think about that. So I try experiment with stuff. No, claustrophobia is not prank material. Nancy, you just need to find the one person who does not have a note and are the person who is not that worried about it or lying. I've solved the case. Our roommate is the culprit. Interesting theory. But how you gonna prove it? Let's see. There's a cello
Where's that
music.
cello music coming from?
Next door, that's Mel Corbelis.
Does she ever stop playing? Has she gotten a black cat note? Ooh, that's Nancy's job. What's Nancy's job? Oh, proving it?
Does she ever
Right.
stop playing?
Depends
Well,
on
we'll
her
get on
mood.
it.
When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that
The
well,
frog
you're about
thinks
to
you're pretty
find out that
bad.
I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Let's see. I did the hard work. I solved it, and she could take the time to prove it.
Paige will see you, I guarantee it.
Oh, fine, fine. I won't sneak out through the window. I'll use regular means. There seems to be only one bed in here. Oh, there's one with a blue cover and one with a multicolored cover. Okay. Hello,
Someone named
Becca.
Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Hello, Becca. Welcome to Waverly. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's at the other end of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. Okay. Wes and George. Okay, why did we... That's it? We're decorating. Mr. Mingles says hi.
Whoa, watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way you'll be able to get
I know,
texted
right?
and keep up on all the breaking news.
Like, that's just kind of
There you
rude.
go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Sure, girl, sure. Do not give this girl your cell phone. She's bad, bad, bad. She has hacked you. It's too late. Nancy already did it. Let's see. Help disappearing under a mound of laundry. Can I borrow some detergent?
It's open.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer.
Just moved into the room next door.
I just moved into the room next door.
Oh, yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
She's not the culprit, but she should be. Goth. Babes need a hobby, I guess. They do. They always do. Hmm. Yes. What? No, I didn't. How did you know? Should we deny being kicked out of our fake school? It's a question I'm posed with. I don't think I got kicked out. I transferred.
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has
Izzy?
been suggesting otherwise.
Is it
Hey,
Izzy?
look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
Hmm. Source rumors already. What's the rumor mill been saying about the black cat? That's a good question.
What's the rumor mill been saying about the black cat?
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank. End of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845 555 1849.
All right. What do you know about Corrine?
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
Who's smarter, you or Corrine? Mm, just a way to, like, not make friends.
What makes you say she's a social outcast?
She's so desperate for people to like her, she gets on everyone's nerves. Me? I don't much care if people like me or not, but Corinne? She cares a lot. And it shows.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Yeah, but as you may have guessed, I'm not much of a joiner.
I'd better get going.
Sounds good.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this
Sounds
sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
all right. Much followed by more sounds like authors to me. Oh wait, what does the first thing say? Searching for something is what life is for. To find what is hidden, read much followed by more. Okay. Sounds like an easy enough instruction. Rude, rude, favoritism, growth. Hey, a little nihilism's good for the,
BS has EO. Hey, who wrote that? I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Not the person, but the concept. Maybe. Let's, I wasn't even really thinking about it. I was just wandering around, man. Let's talk to everybody. What's this? Ah, the dining room area. What do we have here? Rules. The rec room is for the enjoyment of all students. Do not leave personal belongings in the room. Dispose of snack shop waste appropriately. All electronics are to be turned off when not in use. Cell phone use is not permitted in the rec room. So if I just... Wait, where's my,
I'd better wait.
Yeah, I can't do that in the rec room. Nancy won't allow me to break the rules. I saw the magnifying glass turn red. What do we have, TV? Rec room quiet hours, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Press menu for stations, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. It is almost 11 a.m. Press menu for stations, have a safe prep week break. Unfortunately, there is no menu button, so there are no stations. No poker for me. Darts? Look at all these games I can't play. This must be that closet. Doesn't appear to be anything I can do in this closet. What if the light's on? A key. It's my key now. It's like a shoebox, but not something that I can investigate. I should probably go, visit those other bedrooms, right? Visit the other people. We have thanks for the treats. I can make it through the weekend now. Izzy Romero and Leela Yadiv.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Nancy's just going around stealing keys. It was a fair game. It was in the community closet. Don't forget study group tonight, Rachel Hubbard.
You can come in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
Wow. Wow. You want me to do your work for you? I don't know anything about web design, and I don't know you. Okay.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
Sure it's not cheating.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you, sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great. After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Page.
Not now, please.
Resident advisor.
Not nice, Dwayne. Not nice at all.
Who's Dwayne? This is an all-girl school. Who's Dwayne? Oh, probably something that got written on the graffiti about Dwayne. We have Odyssey Championship, which we can look at for some reason. We don't know why. Alright, we had, because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a
That's
task
done.
list. Yeah. I need, my inventory. Can I look at this? We need a picture. Oh, wait, we need a picture of Rachel. Why'd we leave Rachel alone? Hold on. Oh, hello.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
Why? You can look at everything.
How come you're not
Interesting
working on a
perspective.
paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Come on, Nancy. We can play some air hockey.
Do you think the black cat had anything to do with your wrist?
Well, my falling like that was really weird. I mean, ordinarily, I'm real coordinated. But I think it was just bad luck. Happens to everybody. I mean, look at you, being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Okay, why you say
Why do
that?
you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat.
Really?
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Oh yeah, we should ask people if we can take pictures. Do you ever hang out with my roommate Corrine? Seems like an apt question. Why can't she be valedictorian? Rebecca failed the test.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corrine?
Not if I can help it.
Person with the best score gets to be valedictorian. It's my understanding of it.
Who does hang out with her?
Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Okay, let's see.
You okay over there?
I'm working on it, lady. I'm working on it.
You okay over there?
I'm working on it.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right.
Place
I'm
is
kind of waiting
mean.
for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
I would have rather attended this place than real school, I think. Let's go. The spoon collection. checked out to Yetiv, the person we were just talking about, I think, Leela. Just take the worst pictures. I've played this game before, and I remember that I need actually really good pictures.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corinne either?
Nobody likes Corinne.
Why not?
Because she's Corinne. And Corinne is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corinne wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Sounds like who you hang out with around here is pretty important.
Hey, this is the real world. It's important no matter where you are. Now I'm lucky. My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I think the notes are kind of creepy.
I think they're just a stupid distraction, and the person sending them should be expelled. Not that who that person is any great mystery.
It isn't?
It's Mel. See, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
So right here we see the social commentary on how these two roommates. No, wait, hold on. Let me try to word this. You notice how they both had different suspects. They haven't talked to each other about this. Or at least if they have, then this lady's totally ignored the other one. She's like, everybody knows it's Mel. And the other one's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Rachel. The frog's like, I'm pretty sure it's Corinne.
Why the Black Cat? Why isn't this person sending notes from the Black Snake or the Red Spider or something?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but supposedly there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack and she died. Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay, I know she's the bad guy, but this is so silly. Imagine getting kicked out of floor for failing some tests. Because they're mean to her. It's... I continue.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
Soup.
I said I'm ready.
Might need to zoom in a little more on this one. What if I... Is it here?
Can we do this, please?
Yeah.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
And Corinne's trying to get everybody to like her? Is that the gist of it?
She seems nice enough.
She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
New arrivals. On-call library assistant Corrine Myers. See student body president for password assistance. Right. No password.
Looks like I need a key.
Not that key.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
Is that a big deal?
Well, yeah. I mean, anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah?
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
Hmm.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens a special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of
That's a tricky
bad.
question.
There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
Girl gave me her IQ test pieces.
Anything else?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Nancy, seriously, why is Nancy weird? Well, where do I... Let's go, Nancy. Let's solve the rest of this. There we go. Am I supposed to rotate this? No? There's no rotate button. And done? I think? Here, 4 objects shown in perspective view and 12 individual orthographic projections. Each object has an orthographic drawing from the front, top, and side. See example below. You could just hand this back.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later.
Totally normal request from
Anything
the key
else?
holder.
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Actually, you know what? Sure, we can ask
What?
her what she thinks about these people.
I met Mel. She's very different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Yep.
Does Mel have any other friends?
Mel told me once that when she was little, she used to be really good friends with Waverly's current superstar athlete Leela Yadav, which is hard to believe because Mel and Leela totally ignore each other now. Something must have happened, but I can't figure out what. Mel says they just gradually drifted apart, but like everyone else around here, sometimes Mel lies.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Enjoy! You can come in.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Zoop. Zoop. Beep, beep. I feel like it's
Ready
probably
when
going to
you
ask me
are.
to be zoomed in a little more. Seems pretty good, right?
So, what's the holdup?
No, you blinked. You blinked, Rachel.
Ready when you are. Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
Later.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Oh, not everybody on this floor got black cat notes?
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Do I need the authority figure? I think I do.
Sorry, I don't want to be disturbed right now.
I don't think we see Paige unless we break a rule and get kicked out. But that's what we were told, though. Oh, that everybody got a note? Yeah, but, like, these kids obviously just kind of assume things a lot.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
So you don't like her that much?
I like her fine. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. What's not to like?
I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Can't get in there. Shouldn't give her the seat. Listen, we're all thinking it. She's got a crush. Ooh.
Locked.
Does this key open it? No. That would be too fast.
don't want to leave just yet.
There's a squirrel. Senior ghost squirrel. Those May-apples? Those look like May-apples. Probably not meant to be May-apples. Probably just look like May-apples, but I'm gonna pretend they are. 'Cause that's a nice find. Let's take a look-see in here. The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. Oh wait, we need to read Who Followed by Moore? We're supposed to probably the book that goes here. Chapter 6, Rita Howell. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due to in no small part to Rita Howell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland. The youngest of 4 children, as soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work on their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion, and by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summer of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem *The Raven* was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her, and to her family's shock, she refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in the nursing program at Washington College Hospital, a local hospital with poor reputation. There, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital, incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died days later. The exact cause of his death was unknown then and is still debated today. But shortly thereafter, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member of Waverly Academy in 1866. For the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate it was because she had a dark, perhaps even sordid past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke perpetuated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral, only to reappear for years afterwards whenever something strange occurred at the school, only added to Rita's mystique, making her the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's 4 founders. Why are there 5 people in the picture? Board of Directors. Jebediah Ramsey, Mabel Witters, Esther Abbott, Harriet Ramsey, Rita Howell, and Waverly Academy, 1866. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's see, what'd you say? Murdered. He was definitely murdered by Rita. I doubt it. Leaving for no reason. No, the reason was murder. I don't think that was quite right. It's a good thought. I mean, is it a good thought? Anyways, who do I need to see? Student body president. You're the student body president.
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I
Right.
need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
You want help, don't you?
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
I need to get going.
No prob.
These girls really saw fresh meat and couldn't resist. It's a good thing Nancy's gonna ruin this whole school while she's here. Nancy doesn't ruin anything. She doesn't know how. Let me see. Yellow is adenine, black is thymine, red is cytosine, blue is guanine, white is sugar, and brown is phosphate. What did she say about sugars and phosphates? No, she said just jump in, I'll figure it out. Right. Right. You're gonna double check her work. Oh my god, why even make her do it? You know how to do it and you're not going to. This is... You'll be fine. You'll be fine, chat. Somebody, listen, hold on. I think my mom's phone is setting an alarm off above me. And, that would be fine. But I can hear it from here. I'm just gonna... Please excuse me for a moment while you consider how you would solve this puzzle. Well, she didn't pick up, but I think it got fixed, so... Aside from feeling crazy, I'm okay. Let's see. Never mind, I can still hear it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Please excuse me. I will be back. Oh, never mind. She's calling me back. Alright, yeah, that was perfectly normal conversation I just had. Don't worry about it. Let's see, this looks almost normal, but it can't be because there's no pink connecting here. Who authorized this anyway? It's yellow and black, right? Let me see. A to T and C to G. It's black and yellow, black and yellow. You know what it is. And then it's, I mean, this could go anywhere. Blue and red, which means this one goes here. At least we have that. Are these supposed to be alternating? Like, blue, red, blue, yellow, and all that? Let's take anything that's not definitely 100% where it goes out of here. I mean, that one is where it goes. That one is not up for debate. This one's this one. Easy peasy, no worries. This one has to be this one. Hmm. About that. I put that one there. Nothing can go here. About this one. The only one that can go there? I think so. Well, yes. Confession time. Here's what I got. I don't remember the rules, and DNA sequencing was never my thing. Sorry. I was gonna be like, I'll call her for you, but then I don't know what I would have told her. That's no worries. Okay, we need a brown circle with nothing attached. But also we don't have. Hold on. Things are getting messy out here. I mean, this one could technically go down here, but then what would we put up there? We'd have to put this up there. And then how? How would we make that work? Something that's gone terribly wrong. Let's just consider the possibilities. We don't need a brown circle. We need a white circle. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Back to, assuming that everything we're doing is correct. Because of course it is. No, we do need a brown circle. How am I messing this up? I'm normally a very smart person. Would you believe it? I mean, I could put this here. That makes this one uncertain. Let's try this. This one can be either yellow or black. Just jump into it. You'll figure it out, she said. Funny joke, I said. Hmm? She did not say that. She did give you the rules. No, she said that. She said jump in. She barely gave me rules, but it's okay. I've got it. I just have to do it. It's a puzzle. Enjoy it, you know? It's fine. Alright, yellow or black, but we only have one black. How do we only have one black? We have two blacks, okay. That's why this one's gotta go up here. There's him over there. Look, I'll speed up for you. If I'm too slow for you, I can make it go faster. Oh, we can't make that work. That won't work. Oh no. We're having problems. Easy peasy. I think.
Finished with that DNA model?
Yep.
Afraid you made a boo-boo.
Try again.
What else is
Oh
going
no.
on?
I'll
I made
catch
a
you later.
boo-boo.
Adios.
Alright. You know what? You know what would help? Some nice cello music. Go stand outside Mel's room.
It's open.
Just knock on the door and leave. I think the... There we go. A boo-boo. Me! Me! Why, I never... That's it. That's where the boo-boo is. See, there's a black pink and a yellow pink. It's okay. I will simply do the math all the way over. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Nope. That ought to do it. It is like, yeah, I mean, like, why is Izzy having me do this? Just to flex power, really. That's why
Thanks
she
for
can
that,
look at
Computer
it
Model.
in a second
Here
and
it
say, we
is.
made a boo-boo.
Awesome. Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
Right. Right, Izzy. Sure. It's WAC 35 Northeast 136.
None of the other girls deserve it?
Absolutely not. Look, it's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
I also have a notebook and pen in front of me waiting for me to need it at any second. Goth
Looks like
girl
Mel got
gets
another note.
second black cat.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
Becca Sawyer. Every student is assigned a schoolwork study task. You are snack shop boss. Failure to perform this daily task will result in 3 demerits. The Black Cat and Other Post-stories by Edgar Allan Poe has been stolen from Ivy's special collections. 5 credits to the individual who recovers and returns the book to the library. Scheduled maintenance of the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and most quick links will be inoperative during this time. Any student with information pertaining to the individuals responsible for the recent Black Cat notes and harmful pranks is to speak to the headmistress immediately. Huh. Waverly Academy is an exclusive private boarding school for girls grades 9 through 12 located in picturesque upstate New York. Waverly combines renewed academics, athletics, and arts with a strong social community. Hmm. The campus word, SOS worked. As you recall, last month I expressed concern that Casper, our beloved resident albino squirrel, faced certain starvation this winter because Waverly's groundskeeper had been keeping the ground below the oak tree where Casper lived spotlessly clean. Practically every acorn that fell was swept up almost immediately, giving Casper no chance to collect them and store them for winter. Okay, so maybe the groundskeeper was doing this because of the infamous grape popcorn heist back in September, wherein Casper ransacked the backpack of some careless freshman and caused the contents of the bag of popcorn within to get blown from one end of the campus to the other. Yes, Casper made a mess, but cutting off his supply of acorns in response was cruel and unusual punishment, right? Anyway, in reaction to the groundskeeper overreaction, well, I urge all of you to go out every day and gather as many acorns as you could and pile them at the base of the oak tree so Casper would have food for the winter. I called this SOS campaign, Save Our Squirrel. And guess what? It worked. The school has ordered the groundskeeper to back off and to only clean the ground under the oak tree twice a week. And so, ladies, thanks to my suggestion and your efforts, Casper is once again scampering up and down his tree, merrily gathering acorns and getting into his usual mischief. Well done, all of us. Bye, Izzy. Hey, at least Izzy did one good thing. Double take. How fast are you? This one's a trap. If I play double take now, you have to get high score in double take, and then you have to get high score again. So if you play double take early and you get a really good high score, you kind of have to work really hard to get that second high score. I also remember that, and I've been suspicious of memory games in Nancy Drew ever since. I'm supposed to upload these pictures to somewhere. Where'd she say I was supposed to upload them to? About us? Faculty? Students? Valedictorian race, meet the candidates. English department announces the winner of the coveted pen to paper award. Read the web page under construction. Come back later. Curriculum guide, graduation requirements, advanced placement, academic approach, career counseling, college counseling, departments, resources, academic calendar, facts, library, student life, detriment standing. I've got no detriments. Residential life, athletics, arts. And Rachel really needs to finish this page up. Let's see, can I ask her what she thinks about that?
What?
It's already open.
I can't talk now.
Okay. If you're sure. No, wait. The Snack Shop Boss Orientation Guide. The following are the instructions for running the Ramsey Hall Snack Shop. Let's see, shop hours are 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Upon entering the serving area, announce the snack shop is open and that orders can be placed. Individual orders are submitted on a ticket. Because several tickets may be submitted together, make sure to scroll through the ordered list to verify you filled all of them. Students are permitted only one each of the following item per order: drink, fruit, sandwich, bag of chips, and a dessert. Each ticket shows the items ordered. Place the ordered items on a tray. Serving area has space for 2 trays, so 2 orders may be worked on simultaneously. Orders cannot be combined. A tray may only contain the items for 1 order. Don't forget to toast the bread or bagel if requested by the student. Students can request any sandwich filling combination of meat, tomatoes, lettuce, and cheese. Fill a sandwich order exactly as indicated on the ticket. Cookies must be baked in the oven before they are served. We don't want to give people salmonella. When an order is ready, press the pickup call button. If you filled the order correctly, the tray will be taken away. If the order is incorrect, somebody will throw it back in your face. No, the order... You must remove the incorrect items and replace them with the correct ones before pressing the pickup call button again. Get it together, Miss Sawyer. About sounds and incorrectly placed student orders are removed. When a teacher places an order, teacher orders must be filled immediately. They have classes to return to. You may receive a credit or demerit based on your speed. You must fill at least 1 full round of orders per day. Failure to do so will result in 3 demerits. Completing 5 rounds in a day will award you 2 credits. Child labor.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Toasted bread.
I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best-looking teacher in the whole universe. It's supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard-type snow.
Where are the cookies?
Order's ready. Come get your order.
Why are they all eating lettuce sandwiches? I think we have an entirely different problem going on at this school.
Food's ready. Order's ready.
And a cookie for Nancy. Milk for my cookie. Orange for me. Granola for me. I'm only allowed something else besides the chocolate bar. Take the cookie. Ham for me. Cheese. Tomatoes. Lettuce.
There. All done. Whoa.
Ooh,
Wonder what this is to.
fancy. Oh no, there's a picture of me on the wall. That was just for fun. Don't mind me. Let's see.
Looks like I need a key.
But not one of the ones I have. Oh! One of the ones, the one I found in the pantry. I'll have to come back to it.
How's it going?
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
Is it that strange to want to know where the missing book is?
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
I thought it was awesome.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
Guess I better get the other photos.
What's up, Roomie?
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
I'd like to find it so I can earn some extra credits.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the Black Cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kinda flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
I need to take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
Zoop.
Yoo-hoo! I'm waiting.
Yes, and I'm working on it. But you have to be patient. It's a work of art, you know.
My
Why does
face
she
is
look
getting a little
blurry?
sore over here.
She related to Bigfoot? Why are you so blurry?
Yoo-hoo!
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
It's open.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Throughout this entire game, when Nancy runs into a door that is not locked, she will announce it, even if she's knocked and somebody said to come in. I believe this is because Nancy has spent so much time trying to open doors that are locked that she has simply reached a point in her life where she is celebrating unlocked doors. Thank you for coming to my TED
Back of
Talk.
the new girl. What's going on?
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
How come?
We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Zoop. That's as high as we can go, so hopefully that's good.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
The answer is
I don't
no.
hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How could she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate? Would you say she's the most... You know, that's a good
How can
question,
she be
Nancy.
vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Oh.
Who do you think the Black Cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
Thank you for conversing on this subject.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
Is it true you and Leela used to be best friends?
Yes, believe it or not. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
I better get going.
Drop in any time.
What was the deal with all those glass eyes?
What glass eyes? You can't just say stuff like that without me asking further questions.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
Yes. Okay, first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Just, there we go. Got him.
Oh, yeah. One for the good guys.
That looks like I'm on top of it, doesn't it? There we go. Come on, I thought you were supposed to be athletic, Leela. Let's go. Jeez. Keep almost hitting the end of my own goal. I shouldn't have trash talked anyone. You know what they say? Trash talk is the downfall of people on the internet. No!
Point for me.
We'll just sit here for a while. No! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think there's a slight... Is there a delay? Does my mouse move this? No, it's fine. I just need to calm down and take it. Take the win, you know?
I got a point. Oh, yeah.
You beat me. Nice job. Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
Not right now.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
He's so disappointed I didn't want to play again. Sorry, Leela.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
He hasn't gone upstairs
Sorry,
yet.
haven't gone back to my room yet.
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
You used to be good friends with Mel, didn't you?
That was a long time ago. Before she got all down on sports and into whatever it is that makes her think being weird is cool. I mean, she's not a bad person, but you just don't get each other anymore, that's all.
That's it for now.
Bye.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
I have got such a crush on Mr. Harris, I can't stand it.
You and every other girl at Waverly.
Not every girl.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Just the ones who take calculus.
Order up.
He's cute, but he's not really what you'd call hot, you know?
Well, if she doesn't want him, I'll take him. I think he's a dog.
Order's ready.
It didn't toast. There we go.
Order's ready. Come get your order.
I sure hope these kids are eating more than just this.
Come get your order. I think I made a mistake.
Meat, tomatoes, bread. Oh, it's toasted. I'll eat it.
There. All done.
It's bad news about teenagers. Now they only eat what's provided to them. Izzy has
Uh-oh.
date for
Leela's not
Oxbro
gonna like
Bash
that.
with Leela's boyfriend. Oops, make that ex-boyfriend. Oh. Leela, did you get the text?
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Oh, then I'll just come back later.
How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
Want to hear the text I just got from Jacob? It's true. Sorry. End of message. Misunderstanding? I don't think so. But you know what I'm going to say to Izzy when I finally calm down enough to face her? Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'll let you go.
Hit 'em hard.
Hmm.
How's it going?
What's this about you're stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxboro's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
Wow.
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Whoa. Too many turns.
It's open.
It's already open.
Greetings once again.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I'd better get going.
Drop in any time.
Remember, kids, tooth care is important. You're going not into Edgar Allan Poe. You called him by his first name. I only do that with my favorite authors. Hmm.
You may not come in. Just leave. It's not locked.
It's already open.
I can't talk now.
Okay, why'd you let me come in then?
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Same as before. Bring it on.
That's the spirit. Okay.
The heck is
Each game
Scram?
has
Oh
two
no.
rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it.
Gosh,
Okay,
I'm good.
so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
They've already been taken out, so that's... I'm not sure you did get it, Nancy. Anyway. Well, that's...
Gosh, I'm good. Yes. Yes.
I did it!
What'd I do? Looks like I got 13.
Nuts. Gosh, I'm good. All right. Gosh, I'm good. Gosh, I'm good.
Well, sorry, I flinched when I should have scurried.
I did it! Bingo!
Darn it. Gosh, I'm good. Nailed it!
Bingo! All right!
Gosh, I'm good.
Does it just go until all the possibilities are knocked out by the blocker?
I did it! I did it! I did it!
Nailed it! Blew that. Darn it.
All right!
Come on, Layla.
I'm blocker this round.
Alright.
I did it!
Is that not 50? There we go.
Yes! Oh yeah!
All right! All right! That works. All right! Bingo!
Nailed it! Nailed it!
All right! That works.
Darn it. Shouldn't that have...
I did it! All right!
Nailed it! Nailed it!
I did it! Bingo! Bingo!
Nuts.
I did it! All right!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
All right!
You beat me. Nice job. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture. All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Want to play again?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Hit 'em hard.
Student
Sounds like a
body
black
president
cat
just
stalking
got black
Izzy.
cat. Let's see, where was it? Student life? Okay, can't remember where it is. Bad framing, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Oh, I've been zoomed in too much. Okay, fine. She doesn't like it. Come back and check.
How's it going?
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
Maybe like, is this good?
Is it true you just got a second note from the black cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
May I see it?
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Because I probably have to walk up to Rachel's room and get her to check on the project. Ooh, I can pull the fire alarm.
What?
It's already open.
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
Yep, for sure.
So what's the holdup?
I'm making sure you approve it this time.
Remember, come back when you've got them all uploaded.
How to meet Megan, pull the fire alarm.
That's 5 demerits.
Oh no! I've just received 5 demerits. I thought it was gonna kick us out and give us a second chance option. Ah. I mean, how important could demerits be to me? I'm not really attending. I'll be fine. What? Suddenly nighttime. What does that mean? It's 5:01 p.m. Okay. So it is nighttime. Did I try all the keys on this? Hey. Let's see. Sit back up. It's like a glare on my monitor now that it's nighttime. The Human Brain and Its Untapped Psychic Potential by Seaside Brain Cortex guy. Hey kids, if you ever find yourself in the boiler room of your home, don't do this. Whoa. Is there like a backside of this room I can look at? Yes. Many mysteries await. Am I supposed to like avoid being out of bed after a certain time or something? Perfect zoom, bad pan. She's in the center of the picture. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Okay. Want them to be off to the side a little bit? Right. Okay. Well, I'll have to get more pictures of everybody.
How's it going?
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
Wait, is it
I
bad
said
pan up or
already.
bad pan left or right? It's supposed to be like here?
Let's go, Vecca.
See, I can see this is my previous photo. Okay, I've
Just
gotten
push the button
higher.
already.
I need to get going.
Adios.
You can come in.
It's already open.
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
Yep, trying to figure that bit out. It's probably gonna
Could
be like,
we
that's
please
too
get this?
far out.
Remember, come back when you've got them all uploaded.
Yeah, we can get it over with if you go and do your own work. The audacity. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Okay. Lower, I guess, almost touching the hair.
How's it going?
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
These girls must be wondering how bad of a photographer
Hey, what's
Nancy
going
is.
on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away. I'm waiting.
I better get going.
Hang in there.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
One cold cheese sandwich.
And the next thing I knew, Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk.
Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. It lets you get a really, really good whiff of his aftershave.
These kids have problems. Chocolate bar. You don't want a cookie? Nuts.
Come get your order.
Toasted bagel. Chips. Orange. Cookie, milk. Excellent choices.
Food's ready.
I remember thinking something was so funny about the gossip in the background. Sorry, because it had to me.
Order
The
up.
first game. The first time I played this, and I can't remember what it was. So I'm just hoping that I find whatever it was.
Order up.
And one extra cookie for the snack boss. What if this is my order?
There. All done.
What's the point of the snack bar? To have a mini cooking game. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Bad framing, zoom out. Bad, perfect zoom, bad. Okay.
What's up, Roomie?
I need to take your picture again.
Cheese.
Could you speed it up a little?
No. I'm an artiste.
Could you speed it up a little?
I mean, if you want me to come back for another one.
Could you speed it up a little? Could you speed it up a little?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
Cool, just making sure I'm not mixing mechanic.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Greetings once again.
I need to take your picture again.
Groovy. What's the holdup?
There's no holdup. Give me all your money.
Can we please get this over with?
Nope.
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
What?
You're here to take my picture over, aren't you?
I thought I had your picture all done. I'm not taking your picture over. Oh no, did I break it?
So what's the holdup?
Okay, fine.
So what's the holdup? Remember, come back when you've got them all uploaded.
The game didn't plan for that contingency. It's not the same as having 10 fingers on the keys. It's just not. Bad framing, zoom out. Bad framing, zoom out. Luckily for me, I have a zoomed out photo.
What's up, roomie?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
When did she hurt her wrist?
She started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the Black Cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the Black Cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the Black Cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
You do know that scholarships are a sports scholarship, not like a... That's why you have... I can't believe she's smart enough to have an injury, yet I can also believe that she's smart enough to divert suspicion away. How dare she? Okay. I need to take your picture
Your
anyway.
picture again.
Cheese.
We're thinking the same thing. Okay. Did they say zoom in?
Becca, what are you doing?
Taking your picture.
Yoo-hoo! I'm waiting. Becca, what?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Enjoy.
I'm her in the green. It's really unclear. Probably my least favorite task for this particular game, since it's the only one I really remember all these years later. Piano. Or just look at it. Come in here and see what Heather thinks about that latest picture. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Alright, plug in the phone first. Perhaps a better way to do it would be to save the pictures that were good of other students and then take 6 pictures of one student, upload them all, and then save a good picture.
What's up, roomie?
But we're not doing
I
that.
need to take your picture again.
Cheese.
Could you speed it up a little?
No. Don't ask again.
My face is getting a little sore over here.
Well, at least you didn't ask again.
My face is getting a little sore over here.
Okay, fine. We can...
My face is getting a little sore over here.
Man, you're complaining. It's been 10 seconds.
Could you speed it up a little?
Told you not to ask that again. Good. Bye,
See you in
Corrine.
a bit.
Enjoy.
Nancy. No, not mean Nancy Drew. Let's go all the way back to the beginning and start clearing out these photos. See, delete. Delete? Nope, don't delete that one. That one's perfect. This one might be perfect. Yeah, obviously came back and took a second one of her, so that one's not perfect. We have one good photo. Guessing the more zoomed out one is the correct one. I think this one's her photo. Still working on getting one for her. That's just the one she made me take, so I could leave. Okay, we're gonna use strategy. One of these. One of these has to be correct. These all look the same. What's happening? This girl constantly snooping. You know, she's got some classified documents she took a picture of on her phone. Unrealistic of Nancy to not have photos on her phone when we got here, by the way. She's gotta, you know, be careful about people like Essie asking to see her phone, you know? Aha! We found it! It was that one. A duplicate. Sure. Still, we got hacked. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, back where were we? Should all be perfect now, and if they're not, I'm gonna cry into a puddle of soup. Excellent.
What?
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
Now, hold up, Rachel. Here, you said that it was a web design project, not a photography project, and therefore me taking pictures for you wouldn't be cheating, and now you're telling me to go lay out the website for you. Rachel, what if I'd rather lay out everything my way, huh?
What if I'd rather lay everything out my way?
You can't. That would be cheating. This is my project. It's gotta be done my way.
I
I'll
see.
check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
You've got 1 credit for enhancing the school website. The teachers already know, or at least Paige Griffin knows. What was that? Excuse me, messages?
Plagiarism? Is that true, or is it just a rumor?
Mel plagiarized art history paper? Would Mel do that?
You may not come in. Just leave.
Thanks, resident advisor.
Come on in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
She's so upset.
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Why did they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper Trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I'd do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught. Come on, I am not that stupid.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't, and whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under Resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
Resources for Paper Trail, the website we're not supposed to know about.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll quit bugging you.
Drop in anytime.
Alright, to the library. Actually, the library's closer this way, isn't it? Alright. Layout versus coding. Yeah, and who's to say what it'll look like? Oh gosh. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot. Boston, New York, art and math. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chooses bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. The biology and psych students are roommates. Do you get credits in this school for giving other students homework? All right. Megan in the third spot. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chooses bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. Megan was her roommate, so that's fine. She has no roommate, so she can go anywhere. Really not a problem. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Concord, New Hampshire. Mel used to spend summers. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Boston. English. Math. The biology and psych students are roommates. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure that means Izzy's picture 2. No, wait, not picture 2. Psych students. And they were roommates. Each column contains only one of the following: Boston, New York, art and math. Shouldn't she be math major? She's not? She's not studying art, then who is? Megan, third spot. Oh, so Megan's not supposed to be in the third spot? Well, this is clear as mud. Hold on. She's definitely studying art. Girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before girl who loves history. English. Oh my goodness. So what I get for picking senior detective. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Somewhere before Izzy. Am I supposed to go interview these girls to figure this out? Boston, New York, art and math shouldn't be able to go in the third spot. Alright, I'm gonna go ask some kids. Can you tell me where you grew
How's
up?
it going?
That is not the question I want to
I need to
ask.
get going.
Pop in anytime.
Academics, resources, enter database source number. Matching text found. Each instance highlighted and assigned data source number by PT. All matching text came from a single source. This paper was plagiarized. Database source number. No repeating numbers, huh? $683.29.1. Return data error. Last 5 combination sequences. What? What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe we should just ask Mel who she got to do her paper. That might help, following the assumption that everyone is asking everyone to do their work around here. Mel hasn't asked me to do any work. Aside from this, Mel's lost computer privileges. What do you mean, last 5-digit combination sequences? What am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to find a non-digit? Okay, hold on. I got it, I think. How do the rest of these idiots do this to her? Alright, no repeatings or hesitations. Let's do this thing. No, not like that. Hmm. I will accept it if you get me a hint on what the heck I'm even supposed to do there, because that is clear as mud. Let me go talk to Mel again in the meantime. See if I can get any guidance on.
Yeah? How about that?
Greetings
This door's
once
not
again.
locked. I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
Oh, they didn't want to animate her playing the thing. That's why she doesn't play when we're in there.
Becca Sawyer, you rock.
Hey, we got a Becca Sawyer, you rock graffiti. We are on top of the world.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders. A
Yep.
teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit. Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
Bad system. Toasted bagel, tomatoes, meat, cheese. 1 lettuce, 2 lettuce, 3 lettuce, meat, toasted bagel, juice, apple, chocolate bar, nuts.
I'm too slow. I've got to move faster.
That wasn't fast enough.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Yeah, something's wrong here.
Another teacher order.
Alright, toasted bagel, orange juice, chocolate bar, nuts. 1, 2, 3.
Food's ready.
You've received 1 credit for prompt snack shop services. What time is it? It's time for bed? Almost. I know we already mentioned it, but Nancy, honey, do you do this on your own house, or are you going around to lock doors in your house? Locked doors. Pictures are in the wrong order. What would you look at that? Okay, hold on. If I leave this room, will it tell me if the pictures are in the right order now? Because that would help. You get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Oh, hey, look at that. Pictures are in the wrong order. But I still get credit. Okay. It's really roughing it out here. But Izzy and Mel's purple green is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Right. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Concord? How did I end up, immediately after the person who chose bio. See if any of that is right. Pictures are still in the wrong order. Reminder for your first day. Curfew hours for seniors begins at 11 p.m. You must be in your room by the appointed time to avoid demerits. Okay. Go get a midnight snack in before we
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
I found out what Mr. Harris's favorite color is. Green.
A lot of good knowing that does us. Stupid uniforms.
Orders ready.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
She's going out with him? I mean, his BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
Order up.
cheese, orange cookie pretzels, bagel, tomato, lettuce, bagel, juice.
Orders ready.
Oh. Orange chocolate bar pretzels.
Order up.
Bread, cheese, bread, orange juice. Chocolate bar, nuts. And a plate for Nancy before I go off to bed.
I better do there. All done.
Better not get caught out after curfew. How do I go to bed? I think I can get up at 6 a.m. Oh no.
What was that?
Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
Yeah, everything's alright. For sure.
Come on in.
It's already open.
What's the word?
I better get going.
Sounds good.
But I have questions. Maybe nobody wants to talk to me because my breath smells bad. Let's
How about that? This door's not locked.
I can't talk now.
Nobody wants to talk about that? Is this regular for you people?
Go away, please.
Another scream in the middle of the night on Valcan Hall. Who keeps doing that and why? What's up with you people? We're trying to sleep. Girls, please listen it over, Mr. Harrison. He's not a viable option. Wow, Marty just occurred and the teacher's like, we've got these girls so scared of demerits that we'll keep them in their rooms. She was right. Unfortunately, fulfilling your work study duty as snack shop boss just earned you 2 credits. That's right, I'm
Okay,
boss of
people,
the snack
I'm
shop.
ready to take your orders.
I I'm thinking of asking Ben Sturgis to the winter ball.
You can't. He's dating Heather.
No, I heard she's gonna break up with him.
After the ball, apparently he's an awesome dancer.
Or whatever that kid's name was.
Burgundy is so not my color. Why can't our uniforms be teal, black, and white?
Food's ready. Food's ready.
This is just a lettuce sandwich. I worry about these girls every day. Well, at least she's got everything else on her
Food's
plate.
ready.
Get myself a nice ham and tomato bagel for breakfast. Nice juice to get the day started. Cookie and some nuts.
Food's ready.
Nuts, juice, and an orange. Yeah, it's a light breakfast, but you can have it.
All done.
Alright, back to the library. Figure this out. I get it. The pictures are in the wrong order. We'll figure it out. What do we know? We know that because Corinne is before Izzy, and Mel and Izzy have to be as far apart as possible, that Izzy goes on that end and Mel goes on that end. We know that Megan can't go in the third spot, I think. Only one of the following. Megan, Boston, New York, art, and math. What's third spot? It's gotta be in that third spot, right? And we know that Megan, studied history from Concord, New Hampshire. You know what? Let me just... We got rule 1. We got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 rules. We have completed rule number 2. We have completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rule number 5. We don't actually know this, but I do think that Mel's studying art because her plagiarized paper is on the history of art. I believe Izzy would study psychology as a way to get a leg up on other people, not a way to, like, help people. You know, there's 2 reasons. We know that Leela was in Rhode Island. She can't be in position 5. Let's see if it tells me that the pictures are out of order now. Let's see if I can talk to Corrine. Ask her if she screamed. That
What's up, roomie?
yell was really loud.
See you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Maybe Izzy screamed?
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. I always figured she was a bit of a psychopath anyway. They're habitual liars. I just learned that in AP Psych.
She's taking psychology.
I need to get going.
Adios.
Pictures are still in the wrong order. Get it together, my boys. Biology and psych students are roommates. Alright, that checks out. Media of the girl who chose bio. No, that... Is this not the order we just had? Maybe I had Rachel and Corinne switched. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Got that. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. And immediately before the girl who loves history. Somewhere after the one who picked math. Math can't be here. Art also can't be here. That's the problem. I keep running into this problem. Alright. I'm gonna write it down. It's gonna take me a minute. Please enjoy the background music of Nancy Drew and my mumbling. Is that your best guess? Mel, Rachel, Corinne. I mean, no, sorry, that's not Rachel. Rachel, Corinne. It can't be, but I'll try it for you. Mel, Rachel, Corinne, Leela, Megan, Izzy. Wrong order. Yep. Immediately before the girl who loves history. But somewhere after the one who picked math. I already tried this combo, right? Rachel and Corinne. Sorry, I had this hard because you got the names not matched with the pictures. Yeah, but you know who they are. Pictures are still in the wrong order. Let me just. Okay. All right. Corinne and Leela go side by side the way they are. Boston and English. Cannot possibly be like this. Unless. Unless it can, which does not seem right to me. Hang on, I'll think harder about it. Can you explain the top rule for me? It doesn't make sense to me. Me too. Me neither. Let's look it up. Let's give in to the need for speed. Let's see. UHS. Nancy Waverly Academy. Getting started. Inside the school. See, library. Okay, well, let's click. Upload the websites. How can I arrange the website? Hint 1 of 8. After you get all the valedictorian candidate photos and upload them, Rachel will ask 2 of 8. Rachel will ask you to arrange the photos on the website for her. Go to the same webpage you went to before. Yep, find her rules. Of course she couldn't do anything simple like actually give you the order or anything. No, she has to make it complicated. So it's a logic problem. Read to the end of this hint for a complete layout. 4 of 8. The info on the page will tell you a lot of things, but you'll also need what you've learned about the girls from talking to them. 5 of 8. For example, Rachel tells you straight out that she's from Pittsburgh. She did tell me that. I do remember that. Darn it. You know what? I'm gonna rip up a piece of paper for each girl at this point. Let's see. I need 6 pieces of paper. So it is. This might even be the better way to solve it. Alright, girl number 1. We have Leela, who we know everything about. Rhode Island, and we think biology. Because Izzy's studying psych. Mel is in art. Corrine. Do I have this in like my notebook? Has Nancy been taking... I've met everyone in Ramsey Hall. I can say is I'm glad I'm not going to school here for real. These girls are so cliquey and status conscious and gossip hungry that I'm pretty sure I'd be miserable. Or worse, I'd eventually become like them. Oh my goodness, we have hints. Clues. Apparently the only girls who live in Ramsey Hall have been getting notes from the Black Cat. Left after getting locked in the closet all night. Even though Mel doesn't remember the exact IP address of the person whose paper she allegedly plagiarized, she does remember that none of the 10 digits in the address repeated, which is good to know, because I told her it's a 10-digit address, right? I told her I'd go to papertrail.edu and try to track the person down. After all, it could be the Black Cat. Observations. Promised Ned I'd call him as soon as I had something interesting to report. Too bad I can't call Bess. She and George are snowshoeing at their aunt's cabin in Wisconsin. Maybe I should call Ned, give him an update. Well, told me the sampler hanging in her room was one of the original students here. Rachel gave me a list. No, Nancy did not write down that she was from Pittsburgh. Apparently it helped Izzy complete her DNA assignment. Wait, no, DNA is biology. Wait. That could be either one, then. Oh, that's where our password got written down. Rachel says I need to do that website stuff because she doesn't have time, but I get the feeling it's more because she'd rather not interact with the other kids. Is she just really, really shy? Is she ashamed of being from Pittsburgh and liking math or something? Or does she have a secret? Not only did Mel's teacher highlight all the passages in Mel's paper that made it appear that she plagiarized it, but the teacher also included reference numbers that should ultimately help me find the paper the passages came from. Okay. Ultimately, I ripped up the piece of paper that I was taking notes on. Why did I do that? Anyway. Going with Mel being in math. I mean art, right? Green, Leela, Megan. We also know everything about Megan. Rhode Island and... not Rhode Island. Concord, New Hampshire. And history. Leaves Rachel. Pittsburgh. I don't remember her saying what she studied. Izzy doesn't tell you what her field of interest is, but she likes to give other people labels like psychopath and schizophrenic, so it seems logical she'd be into psychology. Mel's the only one with any artistic leanings, and so on. What are you studying, Rachel? Studying math or English? Who's our odd one out? Hold on. Okay, these are accurate to what we know about the girls right now. Corinne is studying math. She gave us a math problem. I know it didn't look like it, but it was a math problem. And we're apparently laying out this website for an English class, which checks out. None of these kids have a Boston accent or a New York accent that I'm picking up on. But then what? Rachel can't be English if she's from Pittsburgh. Why can't she be English if she's from Pittsburgh? English is from Boston. Okay? That's a good point. So math for Rachel? English for Corinne? Boston goes to English? Immediately before the girl who loves history. Corinne is immediately after the girl who loves chose bio, but before his. It's ought to be close enough, right? All right, I have my 6 pieces of paper. Let's see. Let's put Mel over here. Sorry, that's Megan. Mel. I know you can't even see me, but we're doing our best. All right. Third spot cannot be Boston, New York, art or math. Okay, art's fine. It won't be Megan, so put Megan off to the side. It can't be New York, art or math. Boston. So it's Leela. Leela's in the 3rd spot, according to all this. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy's, right next to Mel or Rachel. I don't know about Mel and Izzy's towns, though. Me neither. But we can switch those easily enough once we're sure we've got everything else in place. Do not place roommates side by side. Check. Mel used to spend summers. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. And immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the girl who picked math. Okay. So let's try that. Let's just give it a shot. Izzy seems more New York, doesn't she?
Let's see if that works.
Oh, Nancy even said something. Race to the top. Yay! We did it! Each year, Waverly Academy and awards the senior class valedictorian a full ride 4-year scholarship to the college of her choice. This year's hotly contested race has an unprecedented 6 candidates vying for top honors. Academic standing, community involvement, athletics, clubs, and activities. They'll all count when the valedictorian is named in May. Who will be this year's winner? I guess it's Dallas, New York. Darn it. Surprise! Okay, wait. I need that IP address. Next thing. Resources. Alright, where's that number that I needed before? Six eight three 29-1. 683.29.1. We've all played Minecraft. A 10-digit number. I shall help us out here. I shall figure it out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3. So we need 2 3 numbers. Or if we had 3 3 numbers and 1 single number. We can do it. Let's see. 182, 57, 46. Maybe not that. Error detected. Boop, boop. One, 2, 3, 4 is missing. 5, 6, 2 5s. Nope. Why are you just typing in random numbers? We can't have any repeating digits. like 31 and 176, they can't be the answer. You have, yeah. Also, I could use one of these singles, but only if I use three-digit ones, but that's just not going to happen because they all start with like 1 and 2. So we're going to need at least two digits and two 3 digits. Darn. Okay. I should definitely be taking notes and writing this down so I can cross things off. Please excuse me while I write all this down. Alright, I've got everything written down. Let's cross out all the singles. Let's go ahead and start with just 149. This leads us to a problem. So 149, 263 can't be it, 260 can't be it. Okay, so we've almost ruled everything out. We have ruled 149 out. Rolled 31 out. I think. No, I didn't really. Hold on. Yeah, we've rolled 31 out. Because it's a 1, that's a 3. If we do a 2-digit number here, then we've got to get a 3-digit number in one of these other columns. And we can't use a 1, and we can't use 2 at the beginning, so 31's out. 1, missing 2, 3, 4. There's 2 zeros. That doesn't work. Pretty sure we can roll out 207 at this point. Yeah, we can roll out 207. Where are you getting 284? Oh, in the middle? Why are you out of order like that? Hello, pay attention. I just did. I just did. I'm also just getting to 69. But why are you out of order? 184, 57, 60. Why is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Why'd you have to?
If the date on this paper is correct, then
Jacob
whoever
Price.
posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price.
Isn't that
I wonder if that's the same
the
Jacob Izzy
boyfriend?
allegedly stole from Leela.
I'm picked the numbers. I'm sorry, any of the delay friend. Here's the thing. I know you. I know you speak English. Got 1 credit for enhancing the school website.
That's
New
not
girl
very
lost her
nice,
luggage on the way
but
from
then
France.
gossip seldom is.
I mean, that one's not like a big problem. It does seem like I might have lost my luggage. It's the second day and I don't have it.
How's it going?
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
I mean, he was trying to date, like, he asked you out before he broke up with Leela. And, like, it was made public before he broke up with Leela, so maybe.
Or maybe the black cat framed her.
More likely, Mel did something to make it look like she was framed. Maybe she's trying to frame Jacob. And let's not forget one other thing. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
Just throw people under the bus.
I'll catch you
Okay.
later.
Pop in anytime.
Okay, Izzy. Bus thrower. My bad. Hold on. One of these hallways leads to.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right, athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
So it's okay if you aren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports
Can't
for the
just
rest of the
ask people
year?
that, Nancy.
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
Wow, okay. Let's see. I see your explanation over there. I like playing game of Scram. Oh, it's looking like.
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
So Jacob didn't have any kind of personal grudge against Mel?
Far as I know, they've never even met. No, he did it for Izzy. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
That's it for now.
That's not an invalid argument.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
I like your earrings.
Thanks. Know who else likes them? Izzy.
She talked to you?
Out of the blue, as I was walking by her in the hall.
Wow. She never says anything to me.
Order's ready.
So personally, she says stuff like that to everybody. What is up with her hair, anyway?
Order up.
Orange cookie pretzels.
I think I made a mistake.
No, this is a good order. That's toasted bread, lettuce, meat, tomatoes. Oh. Whoopsies. Lettuce, meat, tomatoes. An actual sandwich. For the lactose intolerant.
Come get your order.
Lettuce, cheese, lettuce. A vegetarian sandwich. A vegan sandwich, if you will.
That's not quite right.
What, can I not read anymore? Lettuce, cheese, lettuce. Whoa. I can't read anymore. Okay. It's definitely not a vegan sandwich.
Food's ready.
Toasted bread, milk, orange nuts. Cookie for the chef. Cheese and meat. Does it matter if I have the cheese and meat out of order?
There. All done.
It does not matter. Let's go talk to Mel. She probably wants to know about this plagiarism stuff.
It's open.
It's already open.
Greetings once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure,
Don't
but
lie,
it kinda looks
man.
like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going on?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
Alright, what's this say? All Waverly Ravens bring home All-School Odyssey Championship. Our own Waverly Ravens swept the competition to win the coveted All-School Odyssey Championship trophy last Saturday on Oxborough Preparatory. The tournament, with topics that run the gamut from literature to science, is the ultimate in academic competitions. With over 100 schools participating this year, this is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. The Ravens have finished in second place for the past 8 years. We knew this was our year to finally break through and take home the trophy," said history teacher and team coach Miss Sarah Donnell. With it's not how you pronounce Donnell. With extra study groups, practice debates, and several mock quiz bowls throughout the fall, the team was prepared to tackle any challenge at this year's competition, except for enunciation. This year's gold medal team This year's gold medal team members were seniors Tara Moore, Evelyn Corballis, and Donna Mingles, and juniors Eleanor Penvelin, and Rosemary Ivy. Is Eleanor the name of the kid? Or is this like an old thing? It's a yellowed one, right? So like it shouldn't be Tara Moore, Evelyn Corballis. That's an Easter egg for the Curse of Blackmore Manor. Is it? Is it nighttime? It's 2:08 p.m. Why is this hallway so dark? Madeline Moore. Okay, so yeah, it's current. Let's hope we don't run into Eleanor in the hallways.
Okay, everybody, snack shops open.
Why did she give me that? She said it would help me, like, get around the place?
You'll ask to the winter ball.
Whom do I think I'll ask to the winter ball?
You are really annoying when you do that.
I can't help it. I had Miss Hatfield for grammar analysis. Whenever anybody mix up who and whom, she totally freak.
Orders ready. Orders ready.
They don't want a drink? They're just gonna eat this with nothing to wash it down with? Cheese, tomatoes, cheese, meat, chocolate bar, granola. Yeah, they
Food's
just
ready.
don't want nothing. Double cheese. Hot bread.
Come get your order. There, all done.
Okay. It's gotta be a task that I'm supposed to do, right? Oh, I never did talk to Megan or Ned. Go outside. Give him a call, you know.
Nancy, hi. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship. Full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
This poor
So what
guy.
is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the black cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
That's why I
Right.
pulled the fire alarm.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
It's like, there it is. You snoopy person, you.
Time to do some more snooping.
Call again soon, okay?
You got it. Bye.
Hi, this is Beth. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay? This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone into anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
Have you ever gone into anaphylactic shock before?
Oh, yeah. I've been to the emergency room on account of my allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. See, I'm allergic to tree nuts. Almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
What's up with all this black cat stuff that's going on at Waverly?
Good question. All I can tell you is, about 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night and...
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything. So to answer your question, I wish I knew what the deal with the black cat is, but I don't have a clue.
I like how this is an option. Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website. Even though I do, in fact, not need her picture any longer for the school's website. Perhaps I should click it. Just find
Could you
out.
email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
I'd better let you go.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
Nope, that's everybody.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Suit yourself.
Yeah?
How about that? This
What's
door's
the
not
word?
locked. I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Not great. She really misses this place.
More likely she's concerned about falling behind in her schoolwork and not making valedictorian.
You two are roommates, yet you don't seem to be friends. Why is that?
We're just not, that's all.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
Becca Sawyer, you rock.
I like how we've been upgraded from having BO to rocking.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else. It's already open.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're
Oh,
all
no.
things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
Yes,
I'll give
you
it my
give me
best shot.
an impossible task, is what I'm hearing. Wooden laid school emblem. Entry arch to Waverly. U.S. map with handcrafted wooden states. First academic win trophy. Courtyard, Oak Street, Rita Hollowell, and Usher.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Guess I'd better get to work.
Later.
Okay, people.
I don't know
ready
about
to
you, but
take
I'm
your
starting to get
orders.
hungry myself. 3 tomatoes and a meat, huh? Okay.
Hey, did you hear? Deirdre's boyfriend got kicked out of Oxborough. Why? What did he do? I don't know. Deirdre wouldn't tell me.
Maybe it had something to do with her.
Deidre. That's another Nancy Drew game from a previous game, I think.
Order up.
Don't you just love the way Mr. Harris says cosine?
Come get your order.
Fresh hot cookies.
Order's ready. Food's ready.
Fresh hot cookie for Nancy.
There. All done. don't want to leave just yet.
Entry arch? Do you mean this? Is this... I mean, I guess it sure is an entry arch. Where did she say to put this? Okay, come on, I know. Odyssey Championship Cup. Hmm. Wooden laid skull emblem. And a US map with handcrafted wooden stains. I guess that trophy might be our first academic win trophy. Oh my goodness. Nancy, please, stop tripping. Courtyard, oak tree, Rita Howell, and Usher. Ignitus in ominis. I don't know what that means. Alright.
How's it going?
I need to get going.
Adios.
I don't think that's the picture they're looking for, but on the off chance that it will work. Wait for me to go behind this counter.
Those are Roman numerals.
1,000, 1,000. Shoot, what's D? CXLII. C41. Something 41. Oh, hold on. Fine. I'll remember how to do Roman numerals. Just give me a second. DC. I thought there was only MXL, and I, and V. You know what? Might be time for the library catalog. Roman numerals. Nancy Drew's book wasn't published here yet. Blake, Sylvia Plath, Political Works. What all is in here? Oh, geez, they put an actual kind of catalog in here? Why are there so many? Numbers, Numbers, Numbers. Numerical Systems Through the Ages by Audrey Romanek. Check shelf. How do I... Am I supposed to be able to, like, press a checkout book thing? New releases. Aha. That's why. You know what? I should have written it down. I think it was MMDCXLI, which is 2,500 plus 100, 600, 40, 41. Right? I don't recommend that you put your passwords in plain sight like this. That didn't work. MMDCXLI. Let's just double check my math here. DC is 600. XL is 40. And 1. Let's go ahead and read the rest of the book. It's interesting to note that the Roman numeral system did not include a symbol for 0. To translate the number from Roman numerals into a number represented by the Arabic numerals, which most people are familiar, the symbols are added together with the larger numbers preceding smaller ones. Example, CLV, or 155 is 155, or CCXXI, or 100, 100, 100 for 300, 2 tens, 20, and 1, 321. The exception to this rule is the use of I, X, or C directly before V, L, or M. In this case, instead of being added, the numerals are subtracted. Hence, IV equals 4, 5 minus 1, XL equals 40, 50 minus 10, and CM equals 900, 1000 minus 100. Some further examples, MCMLXXIV equals 2,974. 96 is XCVI, so 100 minus 10, yep. And DCX is 500, 609. 609. Though Roman numerals were replaced by the Arabic numeral system around the 14th century for practical applications, they did not disappear entirely. Clocks, multimedia, copyright dates, books, sporting events, monarchs have contributed to the tradition of using Roman numerals well into the modern age. So, yeah, I know my stuff. I got it. So why isn't this opening? Maybe because they are smarter than to put... Oh, I just didn't add up my math correctly? There's nothing in this drawer for me? I put in the work, I put in the hours, and there's nothing in this drawer? Well, maybe later. Reference books. Maybe I'll be able to click on something there later as well. Darkness covers the land. As I enter my room with my roommate.
What's up, roomie?
See you in a bit.
Hasta whatever.
Come on in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
What's the word?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
What?
Do you have anything to talk about? No? Not now? Okay. Just thought I'd check. Just thought I would check.
Hey, what's going on?
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
Just put this up here. There we go. And back at it.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
The sun sets and people need snacks.
Order up.
So, are Molly and Pierce together or not? I thought they were, but nothing's up on your page yet. So, if they're not your page official, maybe I'll add Pierce to the winter ball. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Molly could run you over.
Molly could run you over. Maybe that's what I was waiting for. I feel like it was something
Food's
bit
ready.
better than that. But it's the
Just
tomato
remember,
sandwich?
guys don't mature until they're really old, like 30.
Food's ready. Order's ready. Order up. Do-overs.
What's wrong with it? Bread, nuts, orange, chocolate bar, milk. Tomatoes, meat, cheese, tomatoes. Are tomatoes, tomatoes, meat, cheese. Should be just as good.
That's not quite right.
It let me do it in reverse order previously. Bread, tomato, meat, cheese, tomato, bread.
There. All done.
I'll eat this sandwich. I don't think I'm supposed to get this thing, but I will try. It is not a duplicate. That is the better picture of the tree. Wood inlaid school emblem. Just entry arch, we got the U.S. map, handcrafted wooden states. Not seen that anywhere yet. Got the wind trophy, we got the oak tree, Rita and Usher. Is this the wood inlaid emblem? Alright. Cool. Just need that map of the US states and that picture of Rita and Usher that nobody's seen in decades. Easy peasy. Wait. Hold up. Hey. Wait a second. EG A5 B5 C5 E5 B4. We found the funny. The funny, huh? Whoever floats the boat. Let me just do something over here real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. EG. I guess I'll take a picture of it with my handy dandy phone. There we go. These are interesting because this is not the way that piano keys are labeled, right? This would be C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. So C5, B, E is not correct. G4, C4. So this must be an order? Why is that one EG? That one's not giving me a numerical with it. Now middle C is marked on the piano here. So I'm assuming that these are the B's and G's that are lower than middle C, and the ones labeled 5 are higher than middle C. We also have this lamp, which contains more secrets. D2, A2, B2, D3. Okay, well that's just not something I can even reach on this piano, I don't think. Yeah, no matter how far I click that way, I will be right next to middle C. What do you mean we found the funny? I'm still trying to work that one out. What kind of secret codes are you talking in now, Frog? Don't you see that I'm covered in secret codes already? Maybe there's like a book on pianos. If I look in the library catalog, you know? Piano. Musical notation piano. Does not say where it is. Hmm.
How's it going? I need to get going.
No prob.
Oh, you know what? We do know somebody who studies music. Come on in.
It's already open.
Greetings once again.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
Secret codes from lunchtime. You've been very busy. Oh, yes, thank you. Rachel, why'd you give me an impossible task?
How about that? This door's not locked.
Maybe later, okay?
Okay, well, sure. Science can be fun. 8th edition. This is just... Wait, why can I read this one? Was this supposed to help me figure out which state everyone was from? Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont? Why can I read through this one? Huh. The music is so intense down here, but I just don't know what else I'm supposed to do while I'm down here.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Okay, well, it's a good thing that I happen to have, Right, it's supposed to be all covered up. No worries, Miss Drew. I'll get it done. Somehow. Some way. That is exactly how it was before. Just put them all on top of each other over here. Oh wait, I can rotate them? Okay. Alright. Hmm. I'm probably out past curfew right about now. A lot of wolves and owls trying to tell me I'm out too late.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here! He must have some kind of nest up there.
Howl. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. Marginalia. I do not wish to forget, but sorry. But others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainous I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calms him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First low bass, then coloratura? Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that a vast, perhaps the larger portion of the truth arises from the seemingly irrelevant, the mystery of Mary Rogre. The lores, the eyes, the crown, the nape, the mantle, the wings, the primaries, the rump, the tail, the flanks, the sides, the breast, and the bill. These are the parts of the crow. You're welcome. Indeed, a day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin, the crow, is not nearly as noble a creature, but how to tell the two apart from a distance? Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, the elegantly long primary feathers, lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of these United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion. But that is the subject for an altogether different classroom. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me as my hopes have flown before, the Raven. To have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius. Though it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long ago imagined I would someday become. I have found all the space I need in his writings, so that I scarcely notice as my dreams depart, one by one. With a celebratory dinner, an elegant nine-course meal served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of them farewell. Years come and go, yet the past remains, a constant, undimming shadow, and so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the stupid grate, the black woods chant shall some day reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more. Rita Howell. Other Poe stories. Black Cat Moon. Well, well, well. Unwittingly protecting and preserving hidden treasure, you say? Behind the Dupin Gate? The Blackwords chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost.
I can't reach. If I want to go after that squirrel, I'm going to have to find another way to get up into this tree.
Very well. So be it.
What was that?
Casper!
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Nope, I missed. RP Nancy. The good news, you didn't break your leg when you fell out of the tree. The bad news, unfortunately, you did break it when you landed. You've made a fatal error. Would you like to try again? Yes. Yes, I would, please.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Is that even right? Nope. The good news, you really showed that tree who's boss. The bad news, turns out, it's the tree. Let me get that
What I
again.
need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Yep. Did I mention I have ADHD? He started on this one! You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. He went from this one to that one. I thought, we'll try this way. Oh gosh. I'd like to tell you that any of this is going to be correct, but it's not. Let's Nancy, climb down from this tree. Climb down from it. How many? I have to remember 12 things. Okay. The good news. No one saw you fall out of the tree. The bad news. At least not until the surveillance video was posted online. 3 million hits. Oh no! Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny. No. It's a squirrel. In a tree. Okay. Did he first jumped over here? I can feel that I've already messed up. Can't, man. Allow me to draw this tree. It's less gimmicky than actually just recording it and watching it back. Alright, hold on. We've got... Now for the other side of the tree. Short-term memory availability. Well, kind of hard, man. Okay. They're like, dude, you messed up so bad. It's back here. Good news. You didn't suffer any permanent brain damage in the fall. Bad news. Nancy Drew? Sorry, never heard of her. As I would like to try again. Okay, there's 8 jumps he does. The first one belongs over here. 2, 3, 4. Gosh, it was all going by so quickly. Is that 5? Where'd I put 6? 5, 6. 7, 8? Nope. No one saw you fall out of that tree until it was posted to the internet. It's gonna be this on the internet, making me regret my life choices. I'm in concussion recovery. I don't know about you, and you don't know about me. But the truth of the matter is something you find when you go to the left and leave your life behind. No, wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow!
Should be easy. Skinny tree, crook, wide tree, snibble, swimble. Skinny tree, crook, wide tree, snibble, scrimble. That's the second half. Skinny, crook, wide tree, nimble, scribble. Can I look away, get the other three in there, and then remember it's skinny tree? Let's try it. Skinny tree, nook, wide tree, nimble, scrimble. What do you mean it wasn't scrimble? What is wrong with scrimble? Get me back in the studio. Skinny, crook, wide, nimble, and skimp. Okay. Easy enough. I'm beginning to think I took more brain damage than I thought I did with that concussion. Because what the heck? It's definitely not right. None of it's right. Maybe I need to name all these branches. Long, back, border, ink, goop, squiggle, squonk, ickney, and up. Long. Are you long? Back. Row. What did I say was next? Inkney, squiggle, and up. Well, we have long back bro. What is our girl doing out here, following the whims of a squirrel? Squirrel. Squirrels are much lighter than humans. Climbing a tree with this many branches cannot be this hard, Miss Drew, and following a squirrel is bad for many reasons. If it helps, I have not been able to follow at all. It does help. Oh, wait. Hold on. Long. Back. Bro. Pointer. Wide. Squiggle. Squonk. Seep. And up. Long. Back. Bro. Pointer. Did I say Sinky and Squiggle, or did I say Squiggle and Swinty? I think I got Squiggle and Swinty backwards. There's something about him, he was supposed to be in there. It's probably not it. It sounds like she's breaking the whole tree. Come on, Nancy. Okay. Long, back, row. Pointer. Wide. Pointer, wide, squiggle, swanky. Simping up. Okay. Pointer, wide, squiggle, swanky. Wide, squiggle, swanky, swimp, and up. There we go. Brain damage problems require brain damage solutions, you know what I mean? Hey, I got a beetle of some kind.
What is that sound?
I simply must know what they're chanting. I hope you remember the way down, Nancy, because oh, thank goodness. Am I supposed to sneak out right now? Let's save this game. It's been a minute. We're back at morning time? 11:08 p.m. Oh, I thought this was, I was wondering that because I thought that this music was the
Whoever is
cello.
sneaking around up here, don't even try to hide from me. It's pointless. I will find you, and when I do, we're talking Demerittville.
Party's over. Return to your room.
No, wait, I want to try sneaking around more. What kind of cult behavior? Nancy, what were you doing at the Doe Sacker? I saw Nancy dancing in the woods. You've just received 5 demerits. Come on, Paige, have a little humor. Wait, why did I take that? Hold on, is that a new note from Rachel? Why did I, like, crinkle it up? I mean, it has been kind of hard getting her, all the things she's requested.
Well, good morning.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
Maybe, maybe
It's
Mel,
already open.
the old,
goes it?
nihilism child, legacy child, will, be able to tell us. The book on music theory you checked out. Can I take a look at it? Well, Nancy's not
That
going to
book
ask
on
about the
music
cult
theory you checked
activity.
out. Could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
There's no reputation, no moment in life which cannot be improved with milk and cookies. It's snowing outside. Done. It is snowing outside that window. It's snowing outside everywhere. My goodness, it's amazing. I love winter. Ooh. A bow. I was almost going to say like a brochure. That is not what that is. Not even a brooch. Fulfilling your work-study duty at Snack Shop Boss has earned you 2 credits. And that's how I stay out of demerit debt, baby. Alright, I'd like to turn around and go inside now. It's cold out here. We're at the snack shop. Milk and cookies.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
Toasted bagel with tomato.
Are you kidding? If Leela hadn't been playing, we wouldn't have scored any points.
But it's not like she's the only one who scored.
17 baskets, 9 assists, 11 free throws, and 4 block shots? Actually, she pretty much was.
That's a lot. I didn't put down the bagel into the toaster. I was too busy listening to the gossip.
Food's ready.
They're not gonna eat this bagel. They're like, the lettuce is on first. Who do you think I am? Vanilla orange chocolate milk.
Order's ready. Order up. Order up. Order up. There, all done. They're
Newbie
still
left
gossiping about
France
me.
because of secret boyfriend problems. They think I had a boyfriend. Fresh hot cookies and milk delivered on a beautiful snowy day.
It's already open.
Come on in.
You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours.
Musical
What else
notations.
is going on?
I found your barrette.
Great. Hey, thanks. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
Is it okay if I text everybody about what I think I saw?
So it's okay if I text everybody about what I think I saw? Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Who does the choosing?
I have no idea. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a cloak, like you saw, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night, and that's all we do. We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started.
What happens if you don't want to be a member?
I have no idea. Look, to me belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
Becca, if you still want that Poe book, check out our illustrious president's room. The coast is clear. Go for it. Well, alright.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Well, the coast may be clear, but how the heck am I supposed to...
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
20 minutes? Girl, my ADHD could never. Yeah, why are you chanting? What are you chanting for 20 minutes? How... Is it that long? Or do you repeat it like so many times over the course of 20 minutes? It's a good point. It's true. True facts.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow that old menu you borrowed from the display case in the foyer? How do I know she borrowed a menu? Is it because I looked up A in the library and it was like, that's checked out to
Do you
Leela?
think I
I
could
just
borrow the
didn't
old
notice.
menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get to pick.
Air hockey.
Excellent.
Ooh, we've unlocked a new sombrero. No!
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Lily, don't gloat about that. That was me. Becky Sawyer. Extraordinaire. No! Becky.
Goal!
Nice. Oops. Okay. It's getting ridiculous.
I got a point.
Yes!
Wow. Ah!
One for the good guys.
Nuts, you beat me. There's the menu.
Thank you.
Ooh. It's a little tense there for a second.
Need anything else?
I better get going.
Hit 'em hard.
Okay. Let's take a look at the, what could I need this for? Oh, it's a guide. Oh, no. Okay. There's somewhere else in here. There is a book on culinary etiquette. Much like the Pajama Sam etiquette lesson, you remember. The cheese fork is the one that comes with the cheese. Well, here the snozberries spoon is the one that comes with the snozberries and such. Need the etiquette book. Alright, tell me about music theory then. See, I told you those numbers were important. Key notation. As pianos evolved to provide increased range for composers, the numbers of keys on the keyboard varied dramatically. To identify individual notes, numerous notation systems were created, several of which are still in use today. One of the most recognized systems is the scientific pitch notation, also referred to as the American Standard Pitch. This notation implements a note octave labeling system where the note is shown first and the octave number follows octaves. The octave number follows. Octaves, which span from C to B, are... What? They span from C to B? This whole time? Who decided that? Anyways, are sequentially numbered on the keyboard. That explains why they're octaves when there's only 7 keys. Anyways, the lowest C on the piano is therefore labeled C1, while middle C is shown as C4. The keys to the left of C1 are labeled with 0 octave, as these keys were presumably added to the piano after the notation was already in use. The notation can also be used to represent vocal ranges, such as those used in the German Fach system, developed to classify opera singers. Each singer is assigned a Fach range according to his or her abilities and will perform any roles falling within that range. For example, a calatora soprano's range would go from C4 to F6, while a low bass would be able to sing C2 to F4. I guess that's all we needed to know was this diagram here. I shall now consult my pictures of the lamps. I still say that the first note on the first lamp looks like E, G, which is not in this notation system at all, anywhere, ever. Also, E has no flats or sharps, so... A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Guess I'll just leave the EG out of it. D2, A2, B2, C3, F3, A2, C2. We can't play those because Nancy Drew won't go over to that side of the keyboard. Okay, you know what? A5. Let me just double check that I'm in right. Middle C, A5. That probably wasn't right, was it? C5 is not middle C, C4 is middle C. Right, yeah, I got it wrong. Let's try again. A5, C, B, A, E5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C, B, A, G, C4. Apparently I have to start with E... Oh, E6. It's not a G, it's a 6. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's E. Let's go again. the cuts to intense music in the middle of everything. What do you mean I messed up again? I can't have. Okay, try again. E6, C4, C5, C6, E6, A5, C5, B5, A5, followed by B5, C5, E5, then to B4, back to C5, then to G4, then to C4. Or is it two G4s? I shall try one more time, but with two G4s at the end. Nope, we have to incorporate the other lamp, I guess. How can I, when it goes down to the 2s, and Nancy won't click on the 2s? Let's see, C4, C3, C2. I guess we can. We can do it. Which lamp do you think is first? We'll try it with this lamp first. C2, right? C4, C3, C2. D2, A2. I can't get to A2. I can't get to B2. Back to the universal hint system. Let's see. General, inside the school. Let's look for piano. What am I supposed to do with the piano? Find more about it in Rita's journal. What you get from the cornerstone. She says her cat likes a tune that's memorialized in the lamps. Yes, go to the computer, find out who has it, get Mel a snack. We've got the book. It's time to figure out how to do this. Rita's note says to do the bass melody first, then the coloratura. That is, you play the low notes first. But how do I get to the low notes? If you think you know which notes you need to play, go at it. Zoom on the piano and make sure the star is in the right place. When you do the bass, it should be in the right, and when you do the colotra, it should be on the left. Start playing. Yes, that is what I would like to do. Why? Hold on. Let me look at that book again. Am I somehow wrong? Is D2? Why is A2 up here? Oh no. It's because of the octaves thing. Oh, okay. So I've been wrong this whole time. The number changes on C. Okay, well that's good to know. Should have paid attention to that first. Okay. C4, C3, C2. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Then we begin the colotra, which is E6. C4, C5, C6, E6. A5, E5, C5, 4, C5 again, G4. Okay. Got it, boys. Got it. Ooh, a cat. I'm afraid I've forgotten every other, Victorian dining, rice and pork menu. Demetria Esposia. Due by R. Hubbard Nonfiction. Rachel. Believe you've got a book I need.
What? It's already open.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her, okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
Guess I'd
Kid
better
has
get to work.
problems.
Later.
Unknown.
Whoa,
Check out your
is
new
he
gal
yucking it up
pals.
with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
It's Photoshop, you know, it's just easy, Wait, no. Mel's room is this one.
Yeah?
How about that? This door's not locked.
She's so shocked and pleased
How
every
goes it?
time.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
Well, yeah, but you, in her defense, you did leave her notebook just out in the library where anybody could grab it, so.
it's almost like she's afraid of you.
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
3
Bitsy sounds a
words.
tad upset.
Miguel Celtic Genius is fake, fake, fake. Huh. It's a good thing Izzy's not the one studying English. Creative writing is a little lackluster. Where did she leave that notebook? Oh, the lost and found, probably.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Hey, calculus. Can I look through it? No? Just thought I'd check.
It's not locked.
How about that? This door's not locked.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
Has math always been your favorite subject? Was she? Hold on. Oh, she is studying math.
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But Before, you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it.
Formal Victorian dining. The right fork for the menu.
I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Nothing weird going on up there. Alright. We need to know about oysters consomme. Consume? Consomme. Terrapin. That's a fish. Fillet of beef. Sorbet. Roast spring chicken. You followed sorbet up with roast spring chicken. I mean, I'm not complaining. Who would, but a little odd to have dessert in the middle of the meal. Cheese. Vanilla ice cream. Sugared oranges and coffee. Easy enough. Right. Let us begin. Formal meals in the Victorian era were grand social affairs with as many as 15 courses served during a single evening. Etiquette demanded that each course be accompanied by a specific piece of highly specialized flatware, making knowledge of what food to eat with which utensil imperative. The ease with which guests consumed such a meal was a reflection of their social standing. Figure 2.1 shows a small sampling of the various knives that were common during the era. The largest of the knives shown, the place knife, was actually less expensive than a regular dinner knife. Its longer blade drew attention away from its smaller and hence cheaper silver handle. Dinner. A staple at the table, the dinner knife is one of the largest knives. Its heavy silver handle and its blade slightly smaller than that of the place knife made this an expensive addition to any flatware collection. Dessert lunch. Originally known as the dessert knife, this utensil was renamed a lunch knife when the interest waned in purchasing a special knife for dessert. By renaming the knife, cutlery shops... Wow. Excuse me, let me try again. Cutlery shops were able to continue selling this piece of silverware. The steak knife, although not commonly available until after World War II, its special blade made cutting meat easier. The fish knife. Found in a variety of sizes and shapes, the fish knife was commonly used for both fish and salads. The melon knife. This sharp knife accompanied the fruit course when melon was served, permitting the diner to cut the melon slices into small pieces. Game. This knife was included in the setting when game birds were served whole rather than pre-carved pieces. With its sharp, curved blade, the game knife allowed diners to carve their birds themselves. The butter knife. Typically the smallest knife in the place setting, the butter knife came in a variety of styles. It featured a short blade with a rounded tip to assist in scooping and spreading butter. We also got somebody's card here. Amber Sullivan Jr. class. Alright. I've stolen someone's identity. Identity theft, it's no joke, Nancy Drew. It's Betty Sawyer now. Spoons. A small sampling of the available varieties of spoons. One for iced tea, one for dessert, one for place, one for soup, one for cream. Ice cream. Is sorbet different than an orange fruit spoon, an egg one, a dermatase, forks, several forks, place, fish, pie, fruit, cheese, and dessert. Seafood and terrapin. Better known to Victorians as oyster fork, the seafood fork is a long and handle narrow with narrow... Okay, so we'll get the seafood fork. Consomme. What is a consomme anyway? I'll have to get through here to find out. With its distinctively long handle, the iced teaspoon is the ideal length to stir sugar into tall iced tea serving glasses. Dessert spoon, originally intended to be used for desserts, this spoon now commonly accompanies a clear soup course. The switch occurred as interest in a specialized dessert spoon waned after World War I. The place spoon. The place spoon was introduced as a cheaper alternative to the larger soup spoon. Its slightly smaller length and narrower oval shape needed less silver to manufacture. The soup and cream spoon. A rounded spoon was traditional soup spoon for the Victorians. When the dessert spoon became an alternative soup spoon in the early 1900s, this soup spoon was relabeled as a cream soup spoon, though it had been used for both consommes and creams until then. See, I told you we'd get through it. This soup cream spoon. Terrapin fork. An early version of a spork, the terrapin combined 4 short tines with a round bowl. Said terrapin turtle meat was, oh, I thought it was a fish, was served in a broth. This specialty fork was designed to allow the diner to eat both meat and broth with one utensil. It's like a little trident. Anyways, I guess it would be a quadrident. Anyway, fillet of beef. Is that a fork or a knife? I feel like it's probably the steak knife. Sorbet. Ice cream. With its unique bowl shape, the ice cream spoon became commonplace in the Victorian era due to its immensely popularity of the frozen treat. The orange fruit. Before sweeter oranges became available, Victorians ate their oranges like grapefruit, with sugar sprinkled over the top. The orange spoon's pointed tip was ideal for separating the fruit from the membranes. I never thought of an unsweet orange before. I'm glad they kept at it and we have sweet oranges now, because, like, really, it's just a lot better, you know? Egg. As sorbet became more prevalent as an intermezzo to clean the palate between courses, a separate spoon, sorbet as an egg, was necessary with which to eat it. The compact size of the egg spoon, typically used to eat hard-boiled eggs served at breakfast, found a second use at the dinner table. Egg spoon. The roast chicken's probably that other knife. Dimitase? Formal dinners frequently ended with coffee served in a separate room. The dimitase spoon was a vital company. Write that down. Sugar, oranges, orange fruit. Vanilla ice cream is the ice cream spoon, obviously. Cheese fork, I think. The two-tine cheese fork had one wider tine to assist in slicing the cheese before eating it. The game fork. A game knife. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? No, it's the one next to it. I'm looking at the melon knife. This one. That looks like a miniature sword. And the steak knife. Melon, fish, steak. It's a very thin knife. The seafood fork. Just like the little one with 3, the terrapin with 4. I know, like, how much does it possibly help me that I'm writing down 3 for a fork description? How much are the forks? The cheese fork. It's the wider one. Then everything else is spoons. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup spoon, a very round one. The roundest boy in the house. The egg spoon comes after the ice cream and the orange. Soup, ice cream, oranges. Kind of looks like a balloon, I guess. The ice cream spoon's got like this cool little flare at the back of it for better shoveling ice cream into one's face. The orange spoon, everybody knows this one, it's pointy. And the little teeny tiny baby coffee spoon. We're now prepared to do this. I hope. Oh gosh. Did I say I was prepared? Because I'm not sure I meant it. There's 2 forks with 3 tines. One is bigger than the other. Okay, one's got a longer swoop than the other. A neck on it, if you will. So we want this one with no neck. The ice cream spoon. The terrapin fork. Oh, I think it's this one. Steak knife. Egg spoon. Mm-hmm. The roast chicken knife. Well, that looks like a sword. That's right. We got the cheese fork. I have to assume that it's this one. But these renders are much blurrier than the book. Hey, we got it. We solved another one of Miss Howell's puzzles. It's a monkey. Okay, that took long enough.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Trying
Because
to
of that picture
track
of
down
you and
whoever
Kareen?
photoshopped that.
There was no picture of me and Kareen. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
So you never hang out with Kareen?
Are you kidding? Never! Never, ever, ever! Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Emotionally, I don't think this girl quite is ready to be out in the world at 18. Let's see. We solved the piano. What am I supposed to do with this?
You can come in.
How about that? This door's not locked.
I can't talk now.
Okay. She can't talk right now.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Observations. Clues.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
Should talk to Corinne.
What's up, roomie?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
Did you make it yourself?
Any idea who sent it out?
Nope. It wasn't me, if that's what you're really asking. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
Yeah, I
better get going.
better
Bye.
get
Suit
going.
yourself.
Peace. What if I just want to spend some time sneaking around at night, you know? Did I do any of my duties today? I did, because I had to get Mel a snack. Save the game. What am I gonna do? Why am I sneaking out at night? For what reason? I'm supposed to get a wooden picture of the United States. Is that in this book? Is that it? I didn't need to sneak out at night for that. I don't. Just seeking the thrill, I guess. Hmm. Why is the lady only patrolling this half of the... What do I possibly need down here? What happens if I try to activate the snack bar outside of hours?
It's late. Nobody's gonna want a snack now.
I do.
Someone's out of a room who shouldn't be. You can't fool these ears. Or these eyes. We're Ollie Ollie oxen free.
Yeah, I'm fine. Guess I don't need to be out of my room at night. I just wanted to sneak past page once. You know. You know how it is. A new dawn
Get up
rises.
already? Nuts. There goes my phone.
Did you pick it up though? Ooh.
Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the black cat.
No, I obviously took a picture of the wrong America map. Go back to
Guess who
France.
just got a note from the Black Cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Actually, do you know where this wooden piece of...
What's up, roomie?
I've
Never
bugged
mind.
you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Yeah?
How about that? This door's
Greetings
not locked.
once again.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
You may not come in. Just leave. What is that?
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere
You
else.
can come in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Not now, okay?
You said I could come in.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd better get going.
Hang in there.
Is this door unlocked at night or something? Is that what I'm trying to do?
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
See ya.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be it. This girl really like, come on. Oh, it's Nancy. I don't have any tasks for Nancy right now. I don't have time to talk right now, Nancy. You haven't finished the task about the computer assignment thing. That I don't want to talk. I feel like it. Did I accomplish something in the middle of the night? I don't think I really did. I feel like it's just kind of suspicious for Nancy to go right back to bed immediately. I mean, I also have to serve food in the snack bar at least once.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
Heck yeah, snacks.
Another teacher order. Food's ready.
You received 1 credit for prompt snack shop service.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
But the kids need food still. A meat sandwich? I totally understand.
Terry told me that Kia told her that Rachel flunked that test on purpose. Come on, why would a valedictorian candidate flunk a test on purpose?
Hey, why would a valedictorian candidate flunk a test, period?
Because Rachel is mental, that's why.
Wait, there wasn't supposed to be cheese. They were actually talking about the plot.
Does this look gross or what? Don't you ever wonder what they really put in mayonnaise?
It's eggs and oil and spices.
Food's ready.
What they put in mayonnaise.
Orders ready. Orders ready.
I got 2 of them at once. Did I serve that kid? Yes. But I also gotta get Nancy some breakfast. You know, before I go back to bed. Just a little sandwich. Just a light snack. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. And a cookie. Some milk for the cookie. And, what shall she get? An orange today. An orange, I say. It's like there's no room to put an orange on this tray right now. Don't you think you've had enough? What about an apple? Can I put an apple on the tray? Oh! I'm able to flip back and forth between it. That's a nice glitch, isn't it? It must be behind my sandwich. That must be what it is. Boom, 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 boom.
Do over. There. All done.
Anyways. It was important to me, okay? Let's see. Oh, Ned.
Hey, Nan, what's going on?
Guess who got her very own black cat note?
You?
Yep.
Wait a minute. I thought you said only valedictorian candidates got notes.
Maybe the black cat just assumes that since I'm on this floor, I'm a candidate too.
That could be.
Or maybe I'm wrong and the notes have nothing to do with being valedictorian.
Or maybe someone knows you're not who you say you are and is telling you to back off.
That too, but don't worry. Bad things don't happen unless you get 2 notes.
In that case, let's get something straight. If you get another note, I do not want to know about it.
Alright, Ned. I won't tell you.
That's it for now.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try, but you know me. Bye.
Maybe I'm supposed to try to sneak into Izzy's room at night? That's her boyfriend right there. Where? What's this? You get 1 credit for Nancy's website. Okay. Odd timing, but whatever.
I'm sleeping. You're supposed to be in your room, Miss Sawyer, not bothering the other students. 2 demerits for you.
Okay, so that wasn't it. Okay. I'm not trying to get Nancy to... You just received 2 demerits. I'm not trying to get Nancy to, like, go to sleep constantly, so let's do load. Cancel. No, I don't want to save first. Second chance expelled. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Ned on the phone. That's Nancy's boyfriend. Yep. It's like 11, right? It's 11:11. Nancy, Betty, make a wish. What can you get expelled for?
I know someone's in here.
No, you don't. What is the point of sneaking around at night? Go in the library? But then what? Maybe there is no point to sneaking around at night yet. Maybe I need to do something else first.
Locked.
Someone's out of a room who shouldn't be. You can't fool these ears. Or these eyes. Where are you? Who's there?
I'm in my room. Jump into bed, I guess. Might have to consult the hint system. The journal Rita Howe left behind in the cornerstone seems to suggest the chant I overheard while up in the tree is somehow very important. I have to hear it again and write it down. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? Okay. We'll load up again in the middle of the night. This does not seem to be the middle of the night. Messages. Oh goodness, is all I can do cycle through them? Okay, well. I'm as confused as you are. Make sure I do my snack shop duties and
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
No, forget it. I'm not letting you borrow anything else of mine, ever.
But those shoes match the dress I want to wear perfectly.
You said the exact same thing about my locket.
I didn't lose your locket. Casper took it. He's always taking stuff like that.
All I know is the last time you borrowed something of mine, I never saw it again.
But we're talking shoes here. No stupid mutant squirrel is gonna run off with a pair of size 8 stilettos, right?
Foods, order up.
That's not right. Hamlet is a play about a little pig, isn't it?
It's a good idea, child, but that is not indeed what Hamlet is about. What the heck? Bread, cheese, tomatoes, cheese, lettuce. Tomatoes, lettuce, cheese, meat. The four cornerstones of our society have
Come
sandwiched
get your
them.
order. Do-overs.
Cheese? What the freak? Dyslexia's hard, you guys. Tomatoes, cheese, meat, no lettuce. No lettuce at all.
Order up.
Unless I scrolled up or down, maybe. This one's a tomatoes, lettuce, cheese, meat. A toasted bagel with water, orange, and nuts.
There. All done.
Yeah, I made that sandwich. I don't... Alright, I guess we gotta go hear the chant. Basically, all I do is sleep all day and I'm getting notes. Trying to knock me off of the valedictorian list. Like, somebody really has no confidence in themselves. Nancy's not going out there through this window. Tonight, she says no. How do I... How do I trigger the chant? Do I have to leave, like, a note for, It's not like they're out here every night.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here. Play the piano now? At night? No way. They'd kick me out of this place for sure.
Can't snoop on Corine's desk. Alright, to the universal hint system I go. Let's start with looking up our task for Rachel. How do I find the lost Poe book? Well, by almost accident, actually. At some point after you get the etiquette book, you'll get a text message telling you it's safe to go into the dorm room you haven't been able to get into. Look around in that room. I can't! How do I get into Izzy's room? But it's still locked, so you'll need to get in, and it's not a key. Okay. Instead, use something you found inside the etiquette book. The student ID card. Get it now. But also, can that get me into the back room over here? Sweet. I'll just go back to bed. Sneak into Izzy's. Izzy, student body president. Women's soccer. The Black Cat and Other Post Stories. Here at
This is
Lily's
the book that's
place.
missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
Descent into Madstrom? Black Cat. The ape did it. Okay. Feel like I'm supposed to get something out of that, but also like that's just some. Put the stuff back, Nancy. Don't just trash the place. Can I use the same trick twice? No. Don't be ridiculous. Jacob. Oh no. Wait a second. You guys only have one desk? Oh. Dang. She's steal your man and then she put his picture up on the desk that's next to your bed that's all hers? That's just cold. Nancy, hey Izzy, do you know where the missing book is? Izzy, the one by Edgar Allan Poe and the Black Cat? That book, no, never heard of it. Mel probably has it. That lying liar. I found it in Leela's stuff. Hey, a key.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Okay. Should we do anything with that? What's the plan, Nance? Maybe I'll get a text message as soon as I leave here. Can I put this key back? Okay, never mind. We have consumed the key. Izzy's never going to be able to lock her chest again. I don't think we have anything else to look at in here. But I will go to the far end and rotate around just so I can get the wide shot of here.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Hit 'em hard.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something. Do you mind? Yeah, Nancy, this will go over easy.
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Dude, I sure hope you don't intend to go into politics, because you'd stink at it.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
No, Nancy.
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
What does the chant mean?
I have no idea. It's been passed down verbatim since the school and the society was founded. That's absolutely all I know about it. everything is secret. Like that cloak? I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now, too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
I need to steal that closer. Well, now that conversation's over, very meaningfully, forever. What else can I do?
I'll catch you later. Adios.
Love, Nancy. I need very specific information. I can't tell you why or where, and you get nothing. Kind of. I'm hoping Nancy wrote it down. Observations, clues. Alright, 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. It's gotta do something. Somewhere. Forever? We've been repeating this. Oh, the conversation's over.
It's open.
Excuse you. The school has,
I'll let you get back
lots
to
of
your
school.
music.
Drop in anytime.
I can always go listen to rumors in the snack bar. What am I supposed to do now? Figure out what 3 is fine but 5 is more means? Let's see. What does that old book say? Let's see. Behind the Dupin Gate, the Blackwood's chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. Assemble the group in charge with protecting this. Dupin Gate? I don't know what a Dupin is. No, sorry, the forever was not in relation to the conversation at all.
Open.
It's in relation to how long they've been chanting. It's not a math problem.
Oh, come on, you're just saying that. And I go, no, it's totally true. And then she goes, well, I think you're lying.
No way, she said that? So what did you do?
So I go, no, this is what I do when I'm lying. And you know that bookshelf of hers with all her cutesy little mementos and pictures of her dogs and cats and baby brothers and stuff? I dumped it over.
No way! Oh my gosh, ever since 7th grade, I have so wanted to do that.
7th grade? This is a boarding school. You start in 9th grade. What? Did your town just send you all over here?
Come order up.
Just a water and a cookie? It's like saying algebra is English homework. Water, chips, and an apple. Very light snack.
Food's ready. Come get your order. There, all done.
Let's see. Speaking of, can I have the chant again when you get a moment? Math stole letters. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. Use it to discover hidden treasure. Everything in it feels like a clue. I've got the dogged curiosity, but I have the clarity of thought. But do I have the clarity of thought to figure them out? That's a question. Hmm. I'm gonna call Bess. I don't think she picks up in this game, but I'm gonna do it.
Hi, this is Bess. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
She's on vacation. Go ahead and upload the next picture. Oh, I didn't put Oklahoma in there. You think she'll notice? Should probably put Oklahoma back. Store can't stop me because I've got a card.
Miss Sawyer, you are in 10 demerits worth of trouble.
Oh no, 10 demerits. Guess I'll have to sneak in there at night. You have received 10 demerits. Why the squeal face? This is so fun and exciting. Doesn't it fill you with excitement? I mean, Paige never leaves her room in the morning. Like, how does she even know that I'm here? There's no, like, secret to this puzzle, right? Just take the picture. Not supposed to, apparently. Oh my goodness. It's her, like, her picture that she made. Lore's eyes, crown, nape, mantle, wing, primaries, rump, tail. A noble creature, but how will you tell the two apart from a distance? Close observation. The wedge tail, the large bill, the shaggy breast ruff. Okay, how many pieces do we have here? We have the beak, the bill, the eye, breast, 1, 2, 3, 4 wing parts. It's fine, we didn't get expelled or anything. See, we have the mantle, the wing, the primaries, the rump. New page in the notebook. The eye, bill, mantle, wing, primaries. Or is it wing, primaries, and tail? Rump. Wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff. Oh, I'm just supposed to. She's just got it in order for me. What am I doing? Tail, bill, breast, primaries. Reconstruction of these United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion. That is the subject of a different classroom. Wedge tail. Large bill, shaky breast, and primaries? Heck yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, what have I done?
Reconstruction of these United States. You got it. Colorado goes somewhere in there, but let's start from the edges and work our way in. It's easier. Georgia? Is that you? Is Idaho touched up there? No. Louisiana? I'd know you anywhere. Maryland? You go somewhere around here. Michigan? For sure. Minnesota? Easy enough. Mississippi? Are these supposed to be in alphabetical order? Because I should have Alabama. Alabama. Arizona? Grab New Mexico. Oh, hey, there's Maine. Nevada. New Hampshire. New Jersey. New Mexico. New York. I can't help you, I failed geometry. Not geometry. Gastrometry. Geology! Anyways. North Dakota. That's... Really? It touches Minnesota. I never thought of it like that before. Let's get Texas in here before we get Oklahoma in here. Oregon. Pennsylvania. Rhode Island. It's so small. It's gotta be... Give me a second on that. South Carolina. South Dakota. North Carolina. Tennessee, is that you? Texas. Now we can get Oklahoma in there. Virginia. West Virginia. Vermont. Wisconsin. Land of the cheese. Wyoming. Is that right? That's not right. Let me think on that. Colorado. Idaho. Ohio. Utah. Nebraska. Look right, Montana. Right there. Wyoming, there he is. Just a square out in the middle of the world. Missouri. Oh, it goes around there somewhere. Hold on. Massachusetts. Kentucky. Kansas. Iowa. Where do you go? Up there? Indiana. I'm sorry, I was thinking about Illinois. You know? Missouri. Arkansas. Delaware. Where the heck? Connecticut. Okay. Yay! The crow.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
Maine. Did I just knock? Did I sneak in? What am I supposed to do? Nancy. I don't think she's answering.
If I don't find out why Rachel was sneaking around like that now, I may never get another chance.
All right. Oh, a puzzle, eh? Get on my level.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you?
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising 2 girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got 1 more semester. Just 1. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You 2 are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time is from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
Sorry, secret passage? Between these rooms, I do have a question about how you're gonna share one high school diploma. Doesn't matter. They get to live through their childhood together instead of in a foster care system.
I'm here.
It's already open.
I can't talk now.
Even now? Okay, well. There's 2 of you to do the homework for one anyways. It's fine. Now what? How many emblems do I have? I've got 4 emblems. How many numbers did we have? 3 is fine, but 5 is more. I did miss that part. Was too distracted by sharing a high school diploma. Sorry. 3, 5, 19, 4. 7, 2. 6 of them. 1. I think I only have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 puzzles solved to get there. Ooh, it's very snowy out here now. It's still snowing on my face. There we go. I guess I'll need a diagram. And like 27 more stars. Anything good over here by this tree for winter? No? There's so much snow I can't even see. Go back inside.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
Web page under construction. Okay, so I got done with the resources thing. They said that was close enough, even without the picture of Howl and her cat.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Do we have 2 IP addresses back again? I don't think so. In 2 minutes. You'll be fine.
Yeah?
Someone didn't lock their door.
Oh, Drew didn't answer.
I'd better get going.
Drop in anytime.
That's Sawyer to you. Wait, aren't I supposed to return this book to the library? Wait a second. These are stars. These are familiar stars. And I have 4 of them now. What am I supposed to do with this? You did it again? They asked you how you doing. You said, I better get going. She's busy. That's no worse than what everybody else in this universe does. Or at least not what Rachel/Kim does. Can't come in. I can't talk now. Okay, we have the cat, a beetle, a crow, and a monkey. So the black cat, that's number 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. The murder's rule. It says the monkey did it. So that'll be 5 for the monkey. Miss Bottle, the raven, 6, 7. Lenore, the fall of the House of Endure, succession of Sundays, Cask of Vanillo, the Sphinx, Telltale Heart, the Gold Bug. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, aside from that, everything else was in the rhyme. Let's see. She walked up to them. You approach to have a conversation. They ask you how you are, and you decide it's not worth your time for small talk. You leave. Yeah, that's Nancy. That's Becca Sawyer for you. There's a weirdo on this level. Also, I guess I should probably write down these numbers. Black cat is 8 out of 43. The monkey is 4 out of 41. Whatever that means. The raven is 2 out of 45. And the bug is 6 out of 43. See if we can figure out anything for that to do in the cellar. I just saw an ad on Pinterest that was for $29 bras, and I kept reading it as $2 for 29 bras. Please help, I'm so sleepy. And you can always, only have an hour of work, so you can't always go to bed, I guess. Let's see, cat, monkey, bird bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so cat is 2, monkey is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raven 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm. 11, 12, 13, 14. Cat, monkey, ribbon bug. Yep. But this is not working like I expected it to. Maybe it has something to do with the 8 out of 43, 40 out of 41s. Mm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I better consult the hint system. After you've read the loose page inside the book, you get 5 credits for returning the book. I definitely did not get 5 credits for returning the book. Should I return it? Should I go ahead and, what am I supposed to do with these list of stories? It'll help you solve the puzzle in the cellar. Just remember it's here when you need it. How many of these stars do I need? Do I need more? Keep your eyes open for 4 things that will fit in these holes. Got it. You also need the Poe book. Now you need to figure out how the animal tokens and the list of stories go together. So look at them both and see what connections there are between them. It doesn't matter if you don't know the stories, the names will tell you what you need to know. Yes, but they don't have, in this walkthrough, they don't have. Oh no, they don't have what, they're not telling me anything. Was this wall always this wet? I guess if we're counting it the other way, it would be like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Clear as mud. Oh, there's a show another hint button. The 4 tokens represent stories. Yep. There's another connection. There are 17 stories and 17 star-shaped holes in the bricks. Aha! But if you put the stars in the spots where they go, and as it stands, nothing happens. Okay. Just thought I'd make sure that. Before I reveal the next hint, we'll have these numbers next to the stories. What if I put them in, like, 8? 4... No, wait. This would be 4. 2 and 6. No, that didn't do anything. Anything jumping out to you about this? Because it is not jumping out to me. Maybe we start counting from 40? No, the bug and the cat are both out of 43. Okay, let's hope that the next hint is a hint and not a straight at telling me. The date next to each story. Oh, these are dates? Oh! I thought they were like the weirdest rating system in the world. You know, like 5 out of 10 stars, but instead of that, it's 5 out of 42 stars. Hold up. Well, in that case, I can figure this out. We've got, the first one is monkey, I think. Followed by the bug. Followed by the cat and the raven. But obviously this does nothing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just make sure I've got these in the correct order. Monkey, bug, cat, raven. Yes. Well, 2 of them came out in the same year, so we can say, black cat and the bug come out in the same year. '41 through, starting at 33, 39. '39 through 42, 46. Is that 7 years? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 38. Is there 47? Should we just start counting from 38? Is there 37? Okay, assuming this is 38, 39, 40, 41 would be the monkey, I think. I guess I'll have to know everything. Darn it! Okay. Let's start with 1033. Next up, 1038. 938, whatever. $9.39. There's also a 134. Let's just wedge that in here. At 1039. Next we have, is there anything in 40? Didn't publish a single thing in the year 1940, huh? How about 1941? We got 541, 441. That's the monkey. 1141, 1146. That's a different year. Don't write that down. 42. 5/42. And dash 42. And we get into 43, which has quite a few things. We got the cat, 843. The bug, 643. The telltale heart, 143. 243. And we should be in 44. With the black cat, the monkey, the raven is in 45. Anything on this list for 44? Okay, 245 then. Alright, let's try it. Alright, so these first three mean nothing to us, and then you have two that don't mean anything to us, then you have a year with three things? Yes, you do, and then a year with two things. No, wait. 441. It's the monkey. Year with two things, and then a year with four things. The cat and the bug go down here. And then Hark the Raven. Hey! Watch out for falling bricks. Confidential, not to be
This must be
shared.
the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Confidential, not to be disturbed. Disturb's a little ominous, don't you think? Official use only, Waverly Academy. The architect. There's a secret behind this boiler. If we can only discover how to arrange these thingies. I sure don't feel like that's giving much direction on how to arrange these things, but I'll try and look again. I will take a photo, and then I will compare it as I work on the handles of the thing. The best way to handle this, haha, no pun intended, but I'll take it. Okay, so blue over there. one's not exactly clear. I thought I was really close with this, but... This blue handle looks like it's going away, then we got red handles coming towards us and away from the machine. Away, towards us. Oh, towards us, and then these two are away, so... This blue one goes away as well. I'm really not sure. This red one, it looks like it's going straight out this way, and it's definitely not. All of these ones look like they're going away from the machine, so... Anything, maybe I got one wrong? And then I started pumping out a beat. Not exactly clear what I was supposed to do with that. Try looking at it once more. Go again and give this picture to Rachel.
It's already open.
It's not locked. What?
I can't talk now.
I got you the... Okay, I'll put it on the... Take it to the library.
It's not locked.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
That seems like a good person to ask about the official blueprints. It really does, Nancy. Good idea.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
Nancy, you saw them together like half a second.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
You're Kim, aren't you?
You're right, I'm Kim. Can't fool you.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably. I've got to get back to work.
Chemistry is hard, though. I kind of feel like she was just like, yep, you're right, even if I was wrong.
Uh-oh. Now what's happened?
Black Cat has bitten Izzy and it's BAD bad.
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
Do you have a hard copy?
No! It would have been like printing out a book. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who. So you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone.
Wow. Anyways, I need Corinne's term paper. Or something else.
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper Award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Guess who just got a second note from the Black Cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Thanks for that, Corinne.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
Toasted bagel. Prepared a cookie.
No, really. She hates me. I can see it in her eyes whenever I ask her a question. Why do they let her teach here? That's what I can't figure out.
How are you doing in her class?
Are you kidding? I'm so scared of her, I'm practically acing it.
Maybe that's why they let her teach here?
Sick?
Orders ready. Orders ready.
Hiccups? At this hour of night, located entirely in my bedroom?
I think I made a mistake.
Toasted bagel, cheese up.
There.
Gotta get that Cocoa
All
Kringle.
done.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Come on in.
How about that? This door's
How
not
goes it?
locked. I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
They don't mind that I'm not down for small talk. You know what? It's been a while. Gotta keep a clean face. Y'all, you just put
Someone
another
didn't lock
black
their
cat note
door.
under my
I
door.
need you to upload that essay, okay?
Right. Fine. I'm on the task. Where's this supposed to be? Clues, luck with chance, suspects, breaking news, Rachel Hubbard has an identical twin named Kim, with whom she's been trading places ever since they started at Waverly. Unfortunately, questions remain. Is one of them or both of them or neither of them the black cat? I can't have the essay Rachel needs for her website unless I get a toasted bagel. Where am I supposed to put it, though? Can't simply go through every... Oh, here we go. Essay preview. Nearly 200 years after his birth, myths surrounding the life and death of Edgar Allan Poe are numerous today as they were in the mid-19th century. Despite being acknowledged as the inventor of the detective story, founder of the science fiction genre, and preeminent critic and the first American writer to make a living as a writer, Poe continues to be the most famous for his terrifying and gruesome Gothic stories. Poe was a skillful businessman who well understood the importance of writing stories and poems that would increase subscriptions and return a profit. Employed by several publications throughout his career, he had ready access to the sensationalist stories they often featured. Tales of grave robbing, murder, and premature burials. Poe knew how to exploit the strange appeal the macabre held for his readers, deftly turning horrific crimes into psychological stories of human behavior. While other authors of his day were copying the British style of happy endings, Poe focused on the darker aspects of the human psyche, establishing situations fraught with drama and emotion, and following them to their logical, often horrifying conclusions, and his readers loved him for it. In the 1840s, Gothic literature was already part of the popular culture, but Poe had his stories take place not in remote fantastical settings, but in environs which he knew his readers would find disturbingly familiar. Was it environs? Was that the part that made the teachers go, woo? Sorry. Moreover, his stories were usually written in the first person. This eyewitness perspective not only gave his works an air of credibility, but it left his readers feeling that the dreadful events he described could happen to anyone. Poe believed that a good short story should make an emotional impact on the reader, whether positive or negative. His tales...
Whoa. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert.
Excuse me while I go back here. Phileas Tales did just that. The circumstances surrounding Poe's death seem to have been taken right out of one of his stories. In early October 1849, Poe was found lying in the street, delirious, and was taken to Washington College Hospital, a faculty in Baltimore which was rumored to engage in body snatching and kidnappings in the name of medical research. He was put under the care of Dr. John Moran, but despite the doctor's efforts, as well as those of a particularly devoted nurse, Poe died 4 days later. Exactly why Poe died has never been ascertained. To add to the mystery, a single key was found in the pocket of his clothes after his death. The key, it was believed, was to his traveling trunk, which, when located, would surely contain anything the author had been working on prior to his untimely passing. Poe had made many enemies during his career, including literary critic Rufus Wilmot Griswold, who, amazingly, suddenly claimed to be Poe's literary executor and demanded access to the trunk. He no doubt hoped to hide or perhaps even destroy any stories that could be published posthumously and bring his nemesis even more fame. But when Dr. Moran found the trunk weeks later, it contained nothing of value. Or did it? Was Dr. Moran lying? Did he keep whatever was inside for himself before turning the trunk over to Poe's relatives? Or was he in cahoots with Griswold, so that the final works of Edgar Allan Poe would have been lost to the world forever because of them? Perhaps fittingly, mystery was not only Poe's trademark, but it became his legacy. And one thing is certain, it is a legacy of which he most certainly would have approved. You know, I managed to reply to job email from the new job I needed to respond to during this early hour because I didn't want to think about responding to it anymore. That's one way to deal with things. Am I supposed to find
Find out what
Missy's
happened to my
term
paper?
paper?
Not yet.
Then we've got nothing to say to each other.
Hey, what's going on?
I thought you might
I'll
know
let you
something
go.
about your
Hit
roommate's
'em
term
hard.
paper. It was a shot in the dark.
not
How
locked.
about that? This door's not locked.
Hey, Becca, thanks for uploading that essay.
Why did you send me that note?
What note?
I got a note from the Black Cat. A second note.
I didn't send it. We didn't send it. The first one, yes, but that was it. If you got another note, it must be from the real Black Cat. Look, I don't have any more assignments for you, so thanks for all your help.
There was definitely a dialogue that got skipped in there. It went it's Nancy responding, but we may never know. You can't go back up to the attic. Chance of snow keeps moving up and up. I love snow. There's plenty of snow in the game. Chances are very high there.
Yeah?
How about that? This door's not locked.
Greetings once again.
I better get going.
Door's always open.
Corinne, you here? Guess not.
Cellar. Oh, that's a heck of a note, kid. Kim and Rachel really don't have time to do their own assignments. They don't. They can't be out here doing all the assignments. Izzy, password, Queen Bee 1, steps to reformatting. Okay, Queen Bee 1. You gotta write your S's like this. Entirely different font.
Find out what happened to my paper?
I think so, yeah.
So tell me.
Actually, I don't want to say till I'm absolutely sure.
Then we've got nothing to talk about.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, you know what? Welcome, Becca. Sorry, do I log out? Trying to log in is... Hmm. Okay, I guess I better go to the cellar. I don't know.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall.
Oh gosh, it's like a heartbeat. Oh good, it stopped. Like not the telltale heart. Listen, I can go look at the UHS page. Because I've already tried to decipher these, the furnace bit. You can't do anything with the furnace until the end of the game. Look at the folded piece of paper on the pipe on the right side of the furnace. There's a folded piece of paper on a pipe. Oh, right, there
That's
is.
interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the
Yes.
modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Numbered valves. My Dupin wall. Right. Okay. Hold on. Let's see, I've taken a picture of the thing on my phone. Let's see, 3, reset. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19? There's no 19. Oh, there's 19. 19 defeats 4. Even if all of this becomes even if 7 becomes forgotten lore, even 2 shall beat the door? I obviously mixed something up. Three is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. Try again. 3 is blue. It's on this side in the middle. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. 7 becomes lore. Still 2 will beat the door. Well, the beating stopped. And it started back up again. Try one more time. Maybe I'm clicking the wrong one. Pretty sure these are all right. 3, 5, 19. Okay, fine. I'll read more. Whoa! Oh no. I seem to be trapped. Walk up to the furnace. Nancy will notice some odd sounds, that's for sure. The paper is a blueprint of the cellar, but Nancy's gonna note about it. It's clear the furnace conceals a secret room, but how do I get into it? Blackwood's chant shall someday reveal what history seems lost. Yep, that clicked for me. Take another look at it and see what you can figure out. Chant is a series of numbers, and the blueprint has numbers. And that is what I did. What you want to do is pull the levers in the order indicated by the chant. 3, 5, 19, 4, 7, and 2, which is what I've tried to do. This is made a little more difficult by the fact that the blueprint is shown from above and Nancy is looking at its front. Remember the orthographic views she did for Corinne? It's the same principle. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll just go push against this.
A pile of snow must have slid off the roof onto these doors. They won't budge.
They won't budge. You can't do it on command. Okay. It's just an orthographic view, that's all. Was my picture of it not clear enough? I feel like my picture of it was very clear, but I'll try again. I'm very strong and smart. Reset them valves. It is 3 is good, but 5 is more, right? 3 is fine, but 5 is more. 3 is blue. And it's in this bit here. 5 is more. Connected to 3. 19, which has to be this one. 7 and 4. And darn it, I messed that up, didn't I? There we go. It's missing up on 2. Let's just crawl through this furnace here. It's not on and
Corrine?
so it's not being
What are
used.
you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
This one is the hardest. One of the hardest exits that I remember. This one's terrible. Yep. It's a swinging pendulum. Can I back out of it? Okay. I told you it was Corrine. I knew it the whole time. Nobody ever listened to me. I actually could remember that it was Corrine. Gosh. Okay. It sounds really close right now. That one didn't do what I thought it would. Pretty sure I messed up again. It's coming in like RIP headphone users. I don't know why Nancy doesn't just, you know, get off of this thing. She won't even look up. Oh, there it is. Nancy, please. Good news, you paid attention in your first aid classes. The bad news, no one else did. Yes, I'll try again. Her whole vibe was off. Never seen anyone with more off vibes. Okay. This one rotates into place. That one rotates into... Okay. Let's start. That did not take... Definitely not that one first. I think that one third, though. That one's pretty nice third. Oh hey, I'm smart enough.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corrine, it's over. Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corrine got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corrine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Corrine made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
What is hanging in the ceiling of Corrine's room? There's something hanging in the ceiling of Corrine's room? I slept in that room. I don't know. Chat? Chat, do you know? I was ready to be like, and that was stars, try stars. All school champ, keeping the double take high score. I should have done double take. I guess you have to do it once, at least. Oh my goodness, I had Steam achievements. I thought that no matter what you did, Izzy challenged you to double take. I was waiting for that the whole game. Now I want to play double take. Eggmaster, confidential, your love of book titles, detriment danger for disregarding the rules. Easter egg confidential, gossip monger for following up on all the latest rumors. Late night explorer for after hours sneaking. I did plenty of that. Master duelist for repeatedly challenging Leela. Musical virtuoso for your dedicated piano practice. Short order cook, keeping your fellow students fed. Shutterbug for your enthusiasm in photography. Social butterfly for constantly seeing if anyone's home. Trivia tamer for correctly answering the question. It was not stars. We didn't get it. Well, anyways, that was Warnings at Waverly Academy.